I've completely forgotten where everything is. Oh my god. Amy, thank you so much. I'm back. Where have you guys been? I've been in Japan. Well, you guys know where I've been. Where have you been? I forgot how to ride the bike. I forgot how to ride the bike. Everything's moved. Cold as shit in here. I'm back. We missed you. I missed you. It's fucking freezing. Fucking freezing. It was snowing in Japan, and it was warmer than it is fucking here, and it ain't snowing. Mexico? And Red M? Ooh. Lolita, thank you so much for giving us up to Nikita. Happy birthday, Nikita! I'm gonna put a fucking hat on. It's cold. It's fucking cold. Just stuck here waiting for you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've been homeless? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've been at home? Oh my god, you guys are insane. Blue Jay with the prime, Lolita with the gifted sub, AG. AB, sorry, not AG. AB TX, the 3 months. DJ with the 20 gifted, Monkey with a 5. Insert name with the 11-month, Lolita with a 26. Jesus Christ, it's been 26 months. Do you not hate me? Triple Cow with the 2 gifted. Captain with the 5 months. Wakanda with a 5 gifted. Roz with a 5 gifted. Ace with a 3 gifted. Ace with a 24 months. DJ with a 22 months. 2006 Keen with a 5. Sackmaster. Jay Wade, both of you with the resubs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marge, thank you so much for the prime. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? You been with Cousin Solomon? Oh my god. There's gonna be so many notifications. I do have my hat on. It's fucking cold, alright? Fucking cold. Real cold. We do hate you. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Wait. Define fucking cold. What is the temperature? It's 8, which isn't that cold. 8 degrees centigrade. It's 3 ma. Yeah. 8 degrees centigrade, which is what, like 40s? Is that in your 40s? But it was 10 in Japan! How is it colder here? How do I change it to Fahrenheit? It's 47. It's cold for inside, that's true. The camera's gigantic. Yeah, well, I mean, I was going to jump on Winston, but I'm not jumping on Winston because Rainbow's not going to be on for like 45 minutes. Deceit! You can switch to the 10 months. He knows I don't like him, but damn. Winston. I haven't heard that notification in ages. I've got a little mini radiator on, but it ain't helping. I might need another one. He is a fucking phone guy. Winton. Now with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Look at this fucking cutie. Hey Nikki, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hate him this much. Aww. You hate me 10 out of 10. Alerts muted. Yeah, desktop was muted. There you go. You guys should start hearing them all. I've been away for 2 weeks, okay? I'm still getting used to everything.
We're done.
I'm thrown away. Winton. Japan? How was Japan? Japan's excellent, man. How was vacation? I fucking... Scribbles! The 25 gifted! Thank you so much.
We're done.
Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. See, with the 4 months... I'm never even going to get to talk about Japan. Japan's phenomenal. Japan is phenomenal. If you guys have not been to Japan and you are thinking about it, please go. Tokyo was incredible. I preferred Kyoto. We did Kyoto. Oh, Jesus Christ, Kara!
We're done.
Thank you so much, Crazy Kid, with the 25 gifted subs. Winton!
Winston!
Did you go to the ninja restaurant? I did not go into a ninja restaurant. No.
We're done.
Jack going crazy. Jesus Christ,
We're
thank you
done,
so much.
we're
I've been
done.
gone for 2 weeks. You missed these alerts? Yeah.
Winston!
2025 Star Wars celebration. That would be dope. That'll be so dope. Next for the 7 months.
We're done.
We went to a maid cafe.
We're done. We're done.
We almost did. We genuinely almost did. Because my girlfriend really, really wanted to go. And I kept trying to explain to her the concepts of what a girl bar was or a guy bar. She didn't quite get it. It took a lot of talking. It's Medium is also weird and fun. I thought it would be a really interesting thing to go to, but I didn't really want to go to it. It was difficult to explain the whole concept of it. But no, we didn't end up going to any girl. We were staying in Shinjuku though. Let me turn this down actually in my headphones. We were staying in Shinjuku, which I've got to say that it was very, very bizarre. Let me get up YouTube very quickly. It was very, very bizarre. Like, you'd be walking down. Let's go this one. Be walking down with all of the like massive screens on. All of the massive screens in Shinjuku, which Shinjuku is like, it's kind of like the young area, but it's also kind of where the red light district is. We don't see anything. You're not meant to. You're not meant to. And you'll have these massive screens on, with like pictures of different guys or girls, depending on whether it was a girl bar or a guy bar, because the hosts, as they're called, are rated by like who's the most popular and who's the least popular. So you'll have like all of that going on, and the music in the background. No. It'd be... We're walking down the street. This is playing. You got 4 guys on a screen, and it's been like, play on, Nimit win. And then this is my favorite bit. This is going on in the background. You open up a door. You go into a restaurant. And this is what's playing in the restaurant. I'm not even fucking just sitting there eating ramen at like 3 o'clock in the morning, listening to fucking Wii music. So it's a real weird contrast, but it genuinely made me laugh. Nika, thank you so much for the Nika 0048. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Sounds like a vibe. You would have jumped out the window. They all had it. Well, every single restaurant I went into, it was like Mario music. It was, I mean, it's saved from, I guess, going to Denny's and listening to Taylor Swift or something. Favorite place I visited? So we started off with 7 days in Tokyo, which was overwhelming, to say the least. It was very overwhelming. Tokyo is a lot of towers with adverts everywhere, and there's colors, and it's bright, and you know the adverts are screaming at you. All the people are quiet. Nobody's on the phone. Everybody's quiet. Even the traffic lights, the what's it called? You know, like pedestrian crossings. It like plays bird noises for you to cross. So everything seems quiet, and then the adverts are just really loud, like really loud. So we did 7 days in Tokyo, and then we did a day. We went to go visit Mount Fuji, which was phenomenal. Fucking, we love Mount Fuji. Strawberries there are incredible. I don't care what it. I spent way too much money on strawberries. No strawberries should ever cost like 3,000 yen, which is like 25, 30 quid. Or like $30 for a punnet of strawberries. Nobody should be spending that much on strawberries, but it's so worth it. The strawberries there are amazing. They're so I can't describe to you how good the strawberries are. Like I cannot describe like they're insane. They're absolutely insane. I don't understand how they make them that good. I even bought some at the airport because I was like, I've got to take them home. I've got to take them to my family so that they can experience this because this is phenomenal. So I spent, I think, 4,000 yen on like a massive box of like 12 strawberries. Which that's still like 35 quid for a thing of strawberries. They're so good. I did it a second time. I spent $30 on a bunch of strawberries. I went, these are amazing. I'm gonna do it again. I'm not joking. They are that good. And then I went to get on my plane, and they're like, "You're not allowed to bring those strawberries on. You're not allowed. They're legally not allowed to be imported into the UK." So I was like, "Oh, okay." So I just sat there, just eating strawberries. Really good. Grapes as well, fantastic. We didn't even get like the super expensive one. Yeah, you can get strawberries for like $200 each. We didn't get anywhere near those ones. And they're mind-blowing. They're absolutely mind-blowing. I don't know. They let you bring fruit? Nope, we're not allowed to bring the fruit. Remy, thank you so much for the 4 months. It's good to be back. Yeah, no, Mount Fuji was incredible. Okay. Observations. You guys are, let me see if I can get this up. This is not something I thought I would realize whilst I was there. But right, hear me out. In the UK, most people I see who have a tie on will have something like the 4 in hand. Just slightly wonky. It's really uneven. I don't like it. Drives me crazy. But that's usually what happens. Or a Prince Albert. Just it's a very basic tie, or even simple. One of those three. In the UK, America, those are the type of ties that I see. Everybody in Tokyo, or in Japan, in fact, they had a Windsor. They had a Windsor or a Balthus going on, and I don't know why it is. I don't know why they have this whole cultural thing where they all do the Windsor. I didn't understand what's going on, but they all had. I noticed it immediately. I was like, what the fuck? And it's all symmetrical. It's a very wonderful triangle shape. I love a Windsor. I love a Windsor. It's great. It's not what I know as Prince Albert. Well, deceit, that's on you, okay? But yeah, no. You don't want to say it. Windsor's the best. I honestly, I don't know. It was one of the first things I noticed. Chat 10 out of 10, mine in the gutter. I've been away for 2 weeks. I forgot how bad some of you guys are. I saw the name and went like, oh god damn it. No, that was one of the first things I said. Incredible. It's just they give a shit about their appearance. I'm glad about them. I'm glad that they have style. Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna time my Prince Albert. I got a little gift. I got my little Pikachu. You guys. Little music's a bit loud. Let me drop it down. A little Pikachu. Funny thing. We went to the Nintendo store in Kyoto, right? I got myself a little mushroom. And we stood in front of, I think I posted the picture in Discord. Did I post the picture in Discord of me and my girlfriend in front of the Mario? I'm not sure if I did. Everyone's going to talk to you about Power World. I do really want to play Power World. I did. See if I can find it real quick. Because this this made me laugh so much. So we go into the Nintendo store in Kyoto. Pretty big store, which is where I got the Pokemon thing from. Where is it? I can't even fucking find my own photo. Oh, there it is. And I was so happy. So we walk up to this, and the guy, one of the workers is there, is like, yeah, give me your phone, and you know, I'll take a photo for you. So we walk up, I put my fingers up, and they tell my girlfriend, they're like, put your fist up. Put your fist up like this. She's like, huh? She's like, yeah, put your fist up. She's like, okay. She puts her fist up, takes the photo, we leave. She then very much, she doesn't play any games. She doesn't. I think she said she played Street Fighter once when she was a kid because her brother had it. She walks away and she turns to me and she's like, what has that character got to do with equal rights? I was like, what? She was like, why did I need to put my fist in the air? Like, yeah, equal rights. And I was like, what? What are you on about? I know, because he punches the boxes. God damn it. Oh, God. I didn't want to have to explain to her some of the controversy with Mario and his accent at that point. It is not the face of equal rights, I'm sorry to say. Oh, God. Oh, God. We did go to a pig cafe as well. We did pig cafe. We did a chubby Italians have rights, true. We went to a dog cafe first, which was, I mean, it was okay. It was a dog cafe. I kind of wanted to go to an owl cafe, but we ended up going to the pig cafe instead, which was incredible. We went right at the perfect time. We went, this again in Kyoto. You did the owl cafe. I wanted to do the owl cafe, but then I also see owls every night. Well, not every night, but like most nights. I see foxes and owls like pretty much every night when I drive home after stream. But we did the pig cafe and we went perfect time. We went at like 4:35 p.m. which was just when they were getting fed. So they all got fed in front of us. And then they were all really sleepy, so they all just climbed on top of us and fell asleep. So we were just surrounded by all these. They did kind of freak me out though, because they all sit on my foot and start chewing. They weren't chewing my foot. They just generally just sit there and chew. But I thought I was about to lose a toe. But all tiny little pigs, like this big. So I realize you don't know how big I am. So this is I don't know, like normal cat size, I guess. Fat cats. They were just big fat cats. Yeah, and they all great measure. Yeah, here you go. Measurement of a tiny image of me on a screen. Take one, if it gets too big, family dinner. There were a couple of there that were very big. I always assumed you were roughly human size. That's, you know, that's a fair assumption to make, actually. It's a pretty decent one. So we did Pig Cafe. Pig Cafe was fantastic. Love Pig Cafe. We did go to Pokemon World the Pokemon store in Kyoto. We also searched for Studio Ghibli stores. We found one in this is real cute. Show us how big you are. What the hell, X? That's for the OnlyFans. Jesus Christ. Oh God. You say your chat is dirty-minded. Well, you know, yeah, you got it from somewhere. Tory gates. We went up top of the mountain. Why are we the way you are? Well, someone's got to make you the way you are. Bamboo forest. We went to in Kyoto as well. Kyoto, honestly, difference between cats and dogs. Sorry, I saw your owl thing. Kyoto and Tokyo. Tokyo is fucking city central. Like it's just a massive city. It's just huge city, skyscrapers, concrete jungle, adverts, and so for those of you who haven't been, if any of you are going to Japan soon or Tokyo, by the way, word of advice: look up and down, because I'm used to like New York, anywhere in like London, any European country. You look at shops are on they're on eye level, right? They're on ground level. Maybe they have a second floor or a third floor or something. 88, thank you so much for the 5 months. Were you the biggest person there? Yes. It made it really easy. Anytime me and my girlfriend got separated, it made it really easy for her to find me, because I was a foot taller than everybody around me. I'm 6'3". Most people were like here on me. Which made my life really easy. But yeah, so Tokyo was incredible in that, like, you would have an entrance at ground level, but then there'd be one of those A-frames with an advert on it, and it would be telling you all of the different shops on the different, so you could go 8 floors up and it'd be a different shop or restaurant or a cafe or massage parlor or something on every single floor. So like, for instance, one of our favorite restaurants we went to was one that I had found on Google. We went to it like once. It was amazing, great noodles. We decided to go to it again a couple of days later, and then on our last day we were like, maybe we should go back to it. And then we got there and I realized that actually it wasn't what we thought it was called, because the place that we were originally meant to go to on the first day was actually on the 3rd floor. And we went to it and it was a dumplings cafe instead, dumplings like restaurant instead of noodles. It was amazing. I was really upset that we missed out on it. There was some incredible dumplings. I do miss the noodles though. Little happy accidents. It was great, a great accident. I was very happy with that. You got errands to run? All right, it's good to see you, Tyler. Go have fun. God, we did go to Osaka. Didn't really. I think we needed more time in Osaka. Really, I needed more time in every single place that we went to. It was just. Oh, one thing that I found as well. You will not see a lot of tourists in. This is Osaka, I think. You will not see a lot of tourists especially in Tokyo, because there's so many people there. Like the population of Tokyo is what, like nearly 14 million. Whereas you go to Kyoto and the population's like just over 1 million, I think. Let me get this up. What is the population of Kyoto? 1.4 million, nearly 1.5 million. At the height of its tourism, like during the year, they'll have like 300,000 tourists in Kyoto. So going around Kyoto, like I see tourists everywhere. But in Tokyo, I wouldn't see anybody. My entire population could fit into Tokyo. The entire population of Iceland essentially visits at the height of the tourism season in Kyoto. There is the population of Iceland visiting Kyoto, which is insane. It's insane there's that many people. yeah, no. So we saw a lot of temples, but all of the temples really. So this is Tokyo. This is a lot of what I see in Tokyo is just constant. It's just it's just fucking. It's literally just concrete jungle. But then we're going to Kyoto, and so for those of you who don't know, Kyoto used to be the capital of Japan for a long time. I say a long time. It switched capitals a couple of times. Tokyo's the most recent capital and has been capital for a while now. But all of the old shit is basically in Kyoto. Like, did you hit your head a lot? Yes, especially on the trains. I had to duck a lot. You're 6'7", you will have to duck, but it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Obviously, only when you're going along the trains. Oh, speaking of, I don't know how. Like, okay, London has this, right? So duck a lot. Right, London's got these little Oyster cards, right? You guys got Oyster cards? This is a special edition for the London Olympics. I've had this a while. I do not know how to pronounce this, by the way. Suica? These cards. Cute little card, right? It's same thing, same concept. You want to get on a train, you just swipe it. You swipe it, but it works across the whole fucking country. Like, it's not just London specific. Type, swipe, whatever. It's contactless. It does your trains, it does your buses. It also, I can buy goods in like 7-Elevens, or I can go and use it in more often than not. You can use it at vending machines as well. It was great. Just I don't understand. I don't understand why we don't do this in the like. For those of you who saw my tweet last night, yes, the first thing I want the UK to adopt is their Arse Blaster 4000s with the wonderful toilet cleaners. I don't know why we haven't made this a thing. I don't know, like. Incredible. We need Japanese toilets. They're living in the future with their wonderful toilet controls. Who doesn't need a button on your toilet which plays music so you can hide the fact that you're pooing? Because I mean, let's be real here. Nothing says nothing hides the fact that you're pooing more than this coming from the bathroom. You don't want to hear me pooing? It's not gonna give it away. You might not hear the plops, but I think you might be able to guess what's going on. The plops are integrated. Yeah. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, God. But honestly, UK, America, these things need to be implemented. They're amazing. They're amazing. Very, very good. It's a shame that this, I don't know. The Oyster cards are fantastic. But the fact that you can use them in so much more is just amazing. Going into a public restroom and some angel before you, or some devil who, for some reason, decides that the toilet temperature needs to be hotter than the fucking sun! I don't know what it is! Sometimes I sit down and it feels like I'm going ass to ass with somebody else because they have it so fucking warm. That made me a little uncomfortable. That was a bit too far. That was a bit too far. I don't know what it was. You sit down and I have to check that I'm not getting chemical burns. That was okay. That's why I cannot get behind heated seats. It's just it's the human centipede feeling of just going ass to ass to someone. It's very strange. I don't know. It was only in public once. When I was in like the hotel, it was fine that it was heated, but like it wasn't that warm. Like it was warm, so it was, obviously I didn't sit down and immediately go, oh, okay, that's too cold. But I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I didn't upload it onto Discord. Maybe I can... Let me get up my photos to see if I can get them up. But I have to say, Shinkansen bullet trains are fucking phenomenal. They're absolutely incredible. I don't know how to describe how good they are, and I'm gonna have to somehow find the video.
Winston Walker guys.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Dog, you've been far too kind. Thank you so much. Where are... Do we have videos of... Here we go. I want you to play the video. I need to upload it onto Discord. Drug, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. It's great to see you. How you doing? Heated seats actually make you sick? No. Webcam, your actual face? Hey, just okay, how's it going, buddy? It dips... Okay, honestly, the reason why it's dark is because I don't have my lighting set up here. I knew that I was going to be talking to chat for like an hour. So I was like, oh, I got to get a webcam set up. And I was like, oh, all of my lights are in storage. So I can't get my lights. And then I turned the this is just a normal webcam. And it was... Dust, you'd probably know this. When you get the black lines, they're like... like go down on the webcam or on any camera, and it's because your shutter speed is too quick for the lighting.
Like every time
So I was in a horrible thing where I couldn't fix that, so I just turned it down. I will be there, yes, Monkey, I'll be there. Cute, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Cute. Lines that lighting FPS issue. Yeah, I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the time, so I was like, I'll dim the lights. That'll sort that out. Cousin IRL meetup at last. Jay, you said you were going to invite me to this Discord. Where's this invite at, bro? How was Japan? It was phenomenal. I honestly, Japan's incredible. You guys are very lucky being so close to such an amazing country. I'm sure Australia's great. I'm waiting on Dust to join first. One of you fucking invite me. You can do better planning. Okay, to be fair, you're in London, right, Dust? Or you're near it, right? Drug, thank you so much for giving us up to Dust. There we go. Perfect. Simply Wonder, thank you so much for the 10 months. Go then, thank you so much for the 2 months. Australia is like ages from Japan, is it? Why do you need a whole organization thing for it? It's easy. Just tell us when you're turning up and we'll just book a hotel or something. It's a 9-hour flight. Oh, yeah, because of equator, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That does make sense. Ouch. 9 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, 9 hours isn't that short. Just as a literal breathing spreadsheet, we need him. Offering to organize? Nah, okay. You guys want to know what my organizing skills like? This is what I do. This is, I literally, let me go over to Tokyo. will show you guys how I plan my trips. I literally just go on Google Maps and I end up just doing shit like this. All the little green dots are like places I want to go. Red is like places I went to and I liked. And then I guess, you know, stars for like where I'm staying, stars for where good places are. And that's just how I organize everything. I'll just mass plan. I mean, look. We got Osaka and Kyoto there as well. That is insane organization. Honestly, it's not hard. Like, I just turn up somewhere and I'll just Google it beforehand. And I'll just go, okay, these are all like the best rated ones, or I'll just Google, you know, great restaurants or places I need to see. And it would just be really quick. We did not go to Osen. We did not go to any of the what's it, like, steam rooms or any of that, because for those of you who don't know, I have a massive elephant down the whole front of my chest, and my whole arm is the top of my arm is covered. My girlfriend also has tattoos, like most of her, like little writing here and there. And you're not able to go to most of them. There are some that you can go to, but you're not able to go to most of them because tattoos are associated with Yakuza. That's how you maximize your time. Yeah, it's more of just like a simple thing of like, hey, we need some food. You'll be like, okay, and I literally just open up and I'll be like, okay, I got like 4 that are right near us. We can just go to one of those. And I'll just do the same. Like, if I'm like, I go on TikTok and things will just pop up on TikTok like, you have to go to this restaurant, and I'm like, okay, I want to go there. Everybody who has a tattoo in Yakuza, Yakuza in Japan, it's just an association. Is what it is. But yeah, no, we didn't end up going to an onsen. Honestly, most of what we did was walk around, shop, and eat ridiculous amounts of food. Just food everywhere. We had so much food. Food is so cheap there, though. Like, bowl of ramen's like 600 yen, which is, it's like £4, a little less than £4. It does help that the yen is in the fucking trash at the moment. That really helps. This music is a vibe. Yeah, this is the new playlist I was trying to curate. It's essentially just hip-hop instrumental tracks. Which all started because I started listening to a band which was going viral on my TikTok, a band called OMA. OMA. Which just does covers of like old school hip hop. This is all just kind of like low. Was it hip? It's just instrumental hip hop and lo-fi music. Pretty good. 5 to 6 USD. Yeah, like a bowl of ramen, and that'll fill you up. So for like 2,000 yen, 2,100 yen, it'd be me and my girlfriend. That'd be 2 mains, probably a side, and 2 beers. And beer's expensive. Like a beer will be like 500 yen sometimes, which is about the same as a main course. Hey, Anno, how's it going? It's good to see you. Just didn't know what he was getting involved in. You never do. You never do. I'm late. How was your trip? I've always wanted to go to Japan. Go Japan. Trains? Shinkansen. Oh, that was what I was going to show you guys. Does this have sound on it? Probably does. Honestly, this was amazing. This is a horrible video by my girlfriend. But So our Shinkansen was delayed by 25 minutes because partway through, it was just snow. It was just so much snow.
We're done.
These things go 200 miles per
We're
hour.
done. We're done.
And they had to slow it down. So they were just apologizing profusely because they were like, oh, by the way, your 2.5 hour train is going to be delayed by like a total of 25 minutes because we're going to have to go slower through the very snowy region, which is incredibly cinematic and wonderful to take pictures for. We're sorry for the inconvenience. And I'm like, what are you on about? This is great. What? Are you kidding me? Yeah, new 200 miles. They go as fast as a fucking Formula One car. Guess what? It costs $20, $25 to go from Kyoto to Tokyo. Do you know how much it costs on a train to go from where I am near Birmingham to London on a train that does like 35 miles per hour and gets cancelled because a fucking wet leaf is on the track? Like 120 quid. It's insane. Why am I going on a 35 mile per hour train that stinks of piss? Probably, I don't have a sense of smell.
Fucking Winston Walker is such a phone guy.
Kate, thank you so much for the 10. Shade, thank you so much for the 9 months. Like, well, I don't understand. Like, how is our train so bad? How is it this bad? Doesn't make any sense. And then I'm paying like 20 quid to go on a literal fucking rocket. They're so fast. They're like, oh my god, you can see the you can see Mount Fuji, or Fuji-san as they call it. You can see Mount Fuji from the train. But don't blink because you might miss it because it's going so fucking fast that you get to see the mountain. This fucking huge ass mountain is right in like, it's a massive fucking mountain. You get to see it for 2 minutes. And then it's gone. It's gone too fast. It's ridiculous. It'd be cheaper to travel to Bristol than London. Is so backwards. It's like this is how ridiculous the UK is. In some cases, it's actually cheaper to fly a plane.
We're done.
And I don't think it's so much for the 4 months to Prime. Hey, Five, how's it going, brother? Japan's fantastic. I haven't been since 2019 because the old vid happened. Get going. Toronto to Ottawa is $300. Just fucking fly. Germany's the same. And Germany's got decent... well, you know what? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, man. Seeing some of the people jump in. This is going to be great. I'm actually really excited for this meetup, Jay. Oh, you're looking at round trips? It's about 100-ish. Okay. Well, I mean, there's still a lot. Deutsche Bahn, honestly, fuck Deutsche Bahn. Our trains are bad. I was looking at some of the shitty trains in Japan, and like, you know, the ones that they're cramming everybody on, like the JR line or whatever. They're like the equivalent of some of the best trains that the UK have. My mom said it's cheaper to pay for the gas to drive to London than us to get a train. Yeah, it is. Yeah, genuinely. On a trip to UK, it was cheaper for us to fly London, Glasgow, Birmingham than go directly to Birmingham. That sounds about right. Yep. I already thought it was annoying. It was 15 euros. So, like... I mean, like, it just... I'm not even going to get that ranty, but, like... The fact that from there to there... It's like 100, and then from there to there is like 25 fucking quid, and it goes at 200 miles per hour. It's fucking so fast! I don't understand! Is that with a return? Yeah, that's a return! 25 quid! From Kyoto to Tokyo! And it's not direct, it goes down this whole way. You get to see the whole of the fucking Mount Fuji. It's insane. But no! You want to travel on a fucking piss rocket in the UK? You go from Birmingham to London, 4 times the price! And it takes 3 hours! It takes longer! Sort your shit out, UK! Get your ass blasters 4,000! Get your fucking toilet bumhole cleaners! Get better trains! Fuck! Zoa! It's good to see you. 15 months. Thank you so much.
We're done.
It's because they privatized it. It's private. I think it's private in Japan as well. Japan and the UK. It's both private. They're both private. There's multiple different, because there's the Suica or Suka. I don't know how. Suka sounds Russian. I think it's Suica, right? And then you have JR, and then you have Metro. They're 3 different services. And then there's another card that you can get as well. There's another 2 different cards in Japan. And then the UK is privatized. I don't know. Japan is very English friendly. That is true. There is English everywhere. Zoa, what the hell are you doing? Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
He is such a fucking phone guy. Zoa, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. In America, they're taking down train tracks and getting rid of passenger trains to some states. Fucking California, bro. What the fuck was it with California? And I'm like, okay, first time I went to California, I went to LA. I landed. I went to my Airbnb. I stayed there. I woke up in the morning and, I was like, you know what? I'm going to walk to the beach. I got up on Google Maps, 4-hour walk. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm not walking it. Turns out I was in the hood, by the way. I didn't know that at the time. Apparently it's really obvious because there was bars on the window. But then I used to live in Miami South Beach when I was a kid. I'm used to there being bars on the window. I just thought that was an American thing. Sorry, America. I thought you guys just had bars on the window because it's so fucking ridiculous there. Yeah. I swear I've told you this guy. I've told this story before, right? My last day in LA, and I got an Uber, and the guy who was driving it was this huge guy, big, muscly African American guy, cornrows, white tee on, and I get in the car, and he whips around. He's like, "What you doing here, white boy? This is the hood." I was like, "What? What?" He's like, "Yeah, you're like 4 blocks from Compton." And I was like, "What the fuck? You should not be here. Do not walk out. Do not walk around here at night. They will sweat you." And I was like, "I don't even know what that means." He was like, "Nah, yeah, you might be all right because you're white and they know that you're not from here because it makes no sense for you to be here, but you would just get robbed in the middle of the night." But he was like, yeah, I was asking all my friends, I was like, "Why is there no public transport here?" And they were like, "Oh, General, what's his name? Fucking, is it General Ford? No way was his first name. Oh, Gerald Ford. Why did I say General? Gerald Ford. What the fuck am I on about? Just decided to uproot all of the... There used to be train lines in LA, and they just fucking got rid of them so they could pave more roads. And then guess what? Motherfucker, there's traffic everywhere. Aren't tourists even more vulnerable targets? No. The reason he gave me, or the thing that he told me, was the reason that they're not is because there was an Asian guy who was visiting and he was around there and he got sweated, as he'd called it. He got robbed, and then he got shot and died. So then the police had to go super fucking hard because they just killed a tourist. So they just raided like huge blocks and just ended up arresting like loads and loads and loads and loads of people. So it's not worth it for them. It's not like if you're in the hood, you're not going to try and rob some random tourist unless you know you can get away with it, because if they end up dying, then a bunch of people are going to get raided. 4 blocks from Compton. Yeah, I didn't know. I'd wake up in the morning, I'd get an Uber, and I was out of there. And then I'd come back like reasonable time and go to sleep. Anytime that I was... Oh, wait, it also helps that if you guys don't know this, all the bars in LA shut at 2 a.m. Which I never knew. I didn't know that was a thing, which was very upsetting on the first time I went out, because I get to about 2 a.m. and, you know, I think other Brits would know this. You go out drinking at like 11 p.m., right? Maybe 10 p.m. You start getting a little drunk. 2 a.m., you're starting to feel a little, you know, you're starting to feel a little happy. You're ready to go out now. And they're like, no, closing time. Everywhere's closed. And I'm like, what? And then I thought about it a little bit more, and I realized that they used to kick people out from one of the bars where I'm from, and then everybody would go to the other bar. And that was kind of a problem, because they would kick everybody out about 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and then the drunk people would get a little bit fighty. And that's fine, because it's the UK, where they just get a little bit fighty. Whereas in LA, they get a little bit shooty, which is not fine. It's real bad, in fact. Real bad. So it made a lot more sense, actually. Trains in America are just trash receptacles. Oh, that gave me the shivers. Reminded me of my time in New York when I got on the wrong train. I was trying to get downtown, and it was on the train, and I thought I was going the right way, and then I realized it wasn't specifically the fact that I was the only white guy now on the train. It was more the fact that I was the only guy on the train with shoes on. That was the bit that weirded me out. There was one guy who had one shoe on, but everybody else had no shoes on. And then I looked at where we were arriving, and it was like, you're in Harlem. And I was like, ooh, I need to get off. I'm not in the right spot. And then New York's not like other fucking metros, by the way, where you get off the train on one platform and you go to the other side of the same platform and the other train goes the other way. Nah, in New York, both of them are going the same fucking direction. So I got off because I was like, oh shit, we're approaching Harlem. I got on the train on the other platform, and then it was like, motherfucker, you in Harlem. And I was like, what? How does this make any sense? So I had to get off the train, then I had to go upstairs and then cross the road and then go down and then get on the train, which is, I don't know.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such
No,
a
thank you
phone
so much
guy.
for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'd close out bars when I was a youngster. Oh god, another shoe rant. It's not a shoe rant. I'm not gonna lie. It's usually a pretty decent indicator of poverty if somebody doesn't have shoes on and they're picking their shoes on a public train. At that point, I'm starting to think maybe, you know, is this gonna work? Hello? Oh, there we go. Starting to think that maybe this train's not the right place to be on. Okay. I think it's time to start getting on. All right, we've been ranting for an hour. Only public transport that's good in the US is the Washington D.C. subway, and that's about it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The only decent public transport we have in the UK is London. Winton! Okay, let me... Nah, I thought that might happen. Wait, now I'm worried. Are you guys listening to me through webcam mic? Properties? No, you're not. Okay, you're listening through chat mic. Okay, all right. Good. Oh, I can rent a vehicle here. No. Oh, God. All right, Pixie. 10 days ago. Okay, so I pined for like a minute. Shut up. 2 days ago. 30 seconds of pining. A total of 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's all you get. Picture. Went to the pier. Thought of you. Bang a beaver. She's calling me Bucktooth? I don't use teeth, Pixie. What the hell? Kiki, I promise I'll be here in one piece when you get back. Love you. May I request you use a sister prior queue when you get back? Yes. Kiki, that's already planned. Micah text me. You know Micah would be around. Thought of you because it's foggy, so glad you're not here.
That's an awesome car.
I heard your name is Mr. Wigglesworth. What the fuck? Ophelia, I miss you. Aww. Okay, I will respond to these people all in a second. Alice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's the last time you get for a long while. I've had a bad day. I can't talk to you. But I wish I could. What the hell happened 11 days ago? Okay. Tom McGaw. Tam McGaw? It's Tam. Sorry I missed our date. Who the fuck is this? Rue, cute, yeah. I promised you Cormorant facts. I gave Cormorant facts. Cormorants can stay underwater for several minutes at a time and dive into an astonishing 150 feet. The blue-eyed shag, name of my old sex tape, can fly up to 50 kilometers per hour. If we got down, oh, the guy we were meant to bang, yeah. Oh, so we didn't bang? Oh, well, that's a shame. Those are amazing facts. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Rue. Mason Calloway, have a safe trip. Who's this? Here we go. I don't use teeth, Pixie. Jesus. I'll call Kiki in a second. They went amazing, thank you. They went great. I haven't seen you in so long. Not even including literally going to Japan. Where have you been? I've also got a new keyboard, so I'm struggling with the whole new keyboard thing. I'm glad you miss me too. How you doing? Okay. Thing is, I don't want to tell too many people.
Every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst.
Hey, Crow, how's it going? I hope you had fun in Japan. I fucking love Japan. I love Japan. Well, I'm back, so you don't have to miss me anymore.
Winton. We're done.
Okay, let's speak to Kiki. You all right?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. I'm good. Hi. Listen.
Yeah, sorry.
Listen.
Yeah, hello?
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
hello. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you mind doing me a favor?
What?
Can you pick me up from the airport?
Yes. Yes. I can.
Okay,
Hi.
all right. Hi.
I'm coming. I'll be there in a
Okay,
moment.
all right.
I was at Mosley's, but there's no one there, so I'm just around the corner.
Oh, okay, brilliant. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm at
Okay.
the rifles. Surprisingly,
Okay. Surprise? Why would it be surprising?
there was
Oh, okay.
the joke was that obviously
Oh.
I'd be at arrivals. I'm not gonna be at departures.
Obviously. No, that'd be weird. Why
That
would I
would be
pick you up
weird.
on departures? I guess unless you
I don't
decide to
know.
leave again and changed your mind or something.
No. Should I leave?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No.
All
It's been
right.
2 weeks. You're back. You're here.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's
I'm here.
been a while. You're here. Oh.
Hi. Hello.
I forgot
Hi.
how much I missed your
Hi.
cars.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi. I've missed you. Hi.
I missed you
Oh,
too.
hi.
It's good
I've
to
missed
see you.
I've missed you. Hi.
Are you okay?
I've missed you so much. Hi.
Okay, I'm
I
here.
was really happy to
I'm
see
here.
you. Hi.
I'm here.
I
I'm
missed
here.
you.
I'm here.
Hi.
It's okay. I'm here.
Hello. Hi. Also, yes, this is mine.
What's it called?
Well, it's a BJXL, but I'm gonna make the license plate BGayXL. Kind of like a new iteration of the gay wagon.
This is a better version of the gay wagon.
Thank you. It's electric too. It's cool.
It's electric too. Oh, environmentally
for this
friendly and you what?
Yeah. There was only one of them in
This
stock.
is
I didn't
so
know
fast. What the hell?
That. Oh yeah, let me show you.
Why is this car so fast?
Could go faster, but I don't want to die.
Why is it so fast?
Ah. It's a good car. How was your trip?
It was great. How have you been?
A little all over the place. I actually have a thing in my apartment for you.
You do? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we can go
Yes.
to I can drop my bag off.
Yeah. But yeah, this car almost died for
What?
it. Shit. Because there was only one of them in stock. Didn't know that. Test drove it, loved it, decided to buy it. I was waiting for Mary to be finished with another customer. And while standing there, John Paul pushes past me, screaming at Mary, I want to buy this piece of shit car. I don't know what car he's talking about. And shoves past me into the office, whole bit, blah, blah, blah. So I talked to somebody else to get this car. Bought it, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, it's all done. Took me like 2 minutes. As I walk out, Mary walks out to ask the guy, did you just sell this car? And he goes, yeah, why? And she goes, oh no. So at first I was worried, like, oh no, was I not supposed to buy this car? Is it like the Sultan? It's fucked up and stuff. And she goes back into the room with Jean Paul and goes, I have bad news.
Oh,
And
no.
I ran, and I ran so far. And for several days, he and Ray and Benji were asking people who bought this car.
Well, I mean,
Ah.
you're probably the best person for it.
Yes, considering everything that I have discovered about this car, I probably am. What building are you?
Great question. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm A.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute. I'm
Okay.
B. Okay.
I think Solomon said in his email. Oh, I should go through the emails. Not the letters to everyone. But he said, I mean, in his coded way, it was very smart. Had a bunch of new things to show me in this game that I play. Never mind, my computer's not here. Oh, it is here.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
I only have one, but why do I only have one? You have to... So excited for that. I was so excited for this. Wait, so where does my Bitcoin go? The fuck is HQ? I've lost 9 on each of those. Used to store data. Is my Bitcoin in the HDD? That's so upsetting. I was so excited to come back to all my Bitcoin. Oh, I was meant to get rid of the bag. I was, oh god, honestly, I was so excited for that. That was...
Okay, better.
there you are. Hello.
I can't tell you.
Sorry.
Yes, we can hear you now. You're good. Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Okay, better. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good,
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, how are you guys doing today?
Spider-Man. Doing
We're
great. How
good.
are
How
you?
you doing?
I'm good. What are you guys getting into today?
Oh, I'm just waking up.
Mhm.
Just, you know, been all playing for a while.
Okay. All right.
about you?
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna try to get in touch with the Rat King. I need a knife.
Oh,
Are those two things
Wait.
separate or...
Oh no. The Rat King's a friend of mine, but I want to talk to him about a couple different things. But I think I am gonna need a knife for later on.
for defending the city?
Yes, absolutely. Not for robbing people.
We're done.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Scribbles, thank you
Yeah,
so much
'cause
for
I don't
gifting
do
this
that
up
kind of
to
No, you're
Crowley.
Spider-Man. You protect the city.
Kona,
Yeah.
thank you so much for
So
the
if you guys
26
ever need
months.
protecting, please
Also
reach out.
turning 30.
I'll protect you.
Congratulations. Welcome to the 30s.
All right, you guys have a good day.
It's a lot of fun. Luna, thank you so much for the
I have
4
a gift
months.
for you. I'll give it to you in the car.
Velvet, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate the hell out of you.
It looks great.
You keep rocking that flag, buddy.
I'm working on it.
Jesus.
I've missed you. I've missed all of you guys so much. It's good to see all of you. How many? I have no Bitcoin.
I made this for you
Huh?
in the glove box.
The meta dump?
What you missed on Glee.
Since you left for Japan to
Doesn't
do, I
have
wanted to make
everything.
sure that anything I learned around town still made it to
Only
you in
has
some
what I
kind
was
of
able to.
understandable manner. So here's a book full of all the information I learned that may or may not be relevant to you when you return starting January 13th. I'm gonna save that for later.
there are some things that I would prefer that you learn from myself or Sean or Solomon.
I'll be honest. I don't want to learn anything just yet.
That's fine.
I
done,
want to
we're
spend the time with you, catch up with you, see how you've been doing. I am talking about Japan, and then the rest of it's fucking gonna be mostly drama, right?
Not all of it.
Most of it? Boss, I think it's towards
I
the
mean, I
tier
don't even
1.
know how much of it is. There is one that I know at the very least. Sean is worried how you'll react. And I am
great.
too. But that can wait.
Val, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Me
Golden
and I kind of
Kappa!
agreed that it would be better if you
We're
learned it
done,
from
we're
one of
done.
us, but it can wait.
If you guys get another hype train, it's the Golden Kappa train. I'm American. People hanging out with American flag. Hi.
I'm glad you're back.
No, I'm glad I'm back.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is
Alden's
such a
thing is
phone
towards the
guy.
5 gifted.
I missed you.
I missed you too. You should have
This
come with me.
fucking Winston Walker guy is
Golden
such a
Kappa
phone
train.
guy.
There we go.
I feel like every time
Scribs
that
with
I talk
another
to Winston,
25.
it's the worst day of his
Hello.
life so far.
Just a bit
Hello.
of warning, they're doing doggy role play back there as
What?
a kink fetish, so you might not get your order for a bit.
I
I
got
said
this. I
it
got this.
exactly how it sounds.
We're done. We're done.
Arr, 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 arr.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
What's going on?
Relax.
Oh,
Fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
Can I help you?
Well, yeah,
Be
could
real,
I-
I've never worked a till in my life. Talk to me. What's up?
Oh,
We're
can I get
done, we're
two burger combos, please?
That's Rohan right there. If y'all ever made him.
Okay,
This
two
is
burger
Rohan, our
combos.
dog.
Yes, please. Oh my fucking god,
one
guys!
burger.
Rohan is a dog on the
I'm
weekend.
barking at
Rohan, say
people.
hi.
Burger. What do you want for
Done.
drinks?
What do you want, Kiki,
We're
for
done,
drink?
we're done.
Orangutan,
water.
water, E. coli,
Two
E. coli,
orangutans, please.
Two orangutans.
Jesus
Got it.
fucking
Ice, no ice,
Christ!
ice, no ice.
I saw.
Always ice, yeah.
Ice, got it. What else?
Oh my
fries.
God.
Would you like fries on the side?
Extra
fries.
salt?
I feel like
And more
every
Actually,
time
can I
that
get
talk
soy
to
sauce on mine?
Winston, it's the worst
Soy
day of his
sauce.
life so
Okay.
far.
If you say so.
Anonymous with the
All right,
gifted sub
order-
to
okay.
Egg
Yeah, if you could just pay for that shit.
But
Thank you.
I
277, please.
what?
Can you pay?
There we go. There we
There
go.
we go. We
There
got
you
it.
go. There we
All
go.
We'll be. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna
I'm
have to
sorry.
get another order going because I only registered one orangutan. Whoopsie.
I can pay
what-
for his
I
other
just-
orangutan.
fuck.
Yeah, there
73.
you go.
I feel like every
Who's
time that
around
I
there
talk to
for that one?
Winston,
I
Nice to meet
what?
you.
There's so much going on at the same time. I'm confused.
Oh, Lincoln.
Jesus
Lincoln, right.
Christ. Okay.
All
well,
right.
every time that I talk to
Lincoln.
wow.
Okay,
Winston,
sorry,
it's the
take
Thank
worst
you,
day of
miss.
his life.
All right.
Rohan, you want
Scripps
wait,
is
I-
the 25, Nara with a 5, Black Sat with the
It's fine, it's fine.
2 months, Zoa with a 5, Kara with a 25, Lynn with a 1, Noon with a 1,
back.
DJ with 100 fucking
Yeah,
gifted subs.
Rohan?
Holy shit.
Still not the most chaotic thing I've seen at Senior Buns in the last few days.
Oh, no, I thought you knew him.
Howdy.
Never
Oh,
mind.
I'm experiencing chaos.
Well, he lost his
How can I help
memory.
you?
Can I get 2 burgers?
See,
2
Anonymous
fries,
with a
2
1,
fries? Would I
Yeah,
say?
you hit
Lalo
his head
created
and
with a
lost
1,
it.
Black Sat with a
I'm getting my
25,
I
own order.
feel like every
Oh,
time
shit,
that I
okay.
talk
with a
to
1,
Winston, it's the worst
Dark
day
my
Now
bad,
with a
bro.
5.
It's okay.
We're trying to. Okay.
What is the Golden Kappa train?
Nicholas never met Rohan.
Yeah, your Kappa
You want
becomes
anything wrong with your
golden.
burger?
That's what I thought too.
No, I'm good.
What did I?
I know because Rohan definitely knows Lincoln.
Yeah.
I
That's right.
What did you ask for the drink?
Water, please.
Relax.
With ice or without?
That feels
I-
weird, right? Like,
Hey, yeah.
That does seem weird.
Can't sleep with 100 bits. Dark Now with a 5 community gifted.
There you go, swipe your card.
Like my other friends, and they didn't know you, so like that's.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Well, who was it? I'm
Good
trying to remember.
dog.
I specifically
Good
remember
dog.
having a conversation saying like, "Do you know Dixie?" He's like, "No."
Golden Kappa, so your Kappa is in this emote. Will be golden for 24 hours if you contribute to the Golden Kappa hype train.
I just use,
Huh.
it's just
This
easy that
fucking
way.
And you get to use it in every single chat for 24 hours. Anonymous with the 10 gifted.
I like how she
Young
said
kid with
they're
a
doing
gifted.
dog roleplay, and you just
227?
walked in and
It's
started barking.
277,
That's you.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm 277. Well, I got their attention. It worked, right?
It did work. It did work.
More people should do that.
278.
actually.
Hey, can you
fucking
give
Winston Walker guy
277
is
and
such a fun
278
guy.
to
I've done
that
whole
gentleman
life.
over
Thank
there?
you
So
so
we're
much.
also gonna need like
Cops
another
gonna
drink.
walk in.
I kind
Oh.
of fucked up, yo.
They're about to break the right.
I'll get it,
Hey,
don't worry.
and also
Does
the
he have
sub
all
goal.
the shots and everything? Is he safe?
The dog? I don't even
Yeah.
know. Probably
try
not.
and- try and give him some water.
Water.
Yeah, if he's
Hey,
if he's
Yeah.
If you're
Oh.
hungry, go. You
You're
come
on
to
your
him.
own.
He's
Whoopsie.
back to his old
Oh,
self.
he's trying to make friends.
Do I have any water? Oh, I don't have any
well,
water.
yes, but no, but
No,
yes.
you've been gone for a while. You're not gonna have
He's
any.
a dog again.
Oh my goodness.
Here, Rowan.
Water.
What?
Rowan
Wait, I
was
got a stick,
contract
though. I
with
got a
dog
stick.
on the weekends.
Oh, that's right. He does have stick.
Yeah, that's how I actually. The first
You
time I
ready?
met Rohan, he was on all fours,
Fetch!
barking like a dog.
Yeah.
There. So if you want to meet the old Rohan,
Gets
like
me
the one on the
$1,000.
weekends,
2
come
waters
to
for
him.
279.
Yeah, I'm on it.
God, that's so hot. Is he
Oh yeah, I heard some shit went down.
Ow.
is he giving me my stick back?
Yeah, I was at the hospital.
He's so
and,
well
like,
trained.
Water's on.
bunch of
Is he-
it seemed pretty hurt.
Listen. Oh. Wait, you gotta get
Hey,
the stick
someone-
back,
you try
boy.
to get this order for me, the 279. It's not.
Drop it.
No,
Shit, I
no,
don't
it
even
was
know.
a- it was
Where
a
do I
shot.
get the order? Right here?
Oh my god.
here.
I'm
What's
so
up,
good.
Fucking Winston
Remy with
Walker
a
guy is
5.
such a
Luke with
fun guy.
100 bits.
Talk to me.
Cheeky with a 5.
Right here.
Gifted.
I don't know
Monkey
where.
with a
Right
1.
here.
Relax,
Anonymous
hold
with a
on.
10.
Wait, which one is this? We're still missing items.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
278.
Oh, 270. Orangutan. We're missing
There you
orangutan.
go. There's your missing.
Yeah, I'm missing the orangutan. Where's the stick, boy?
279.
Oh.
sorry.
Relax.
There it
we
is.
got
There's
it.
the stick.
Yeah, on it.
279.
I got it. One.
Hello.
What? Fuck.
This'll do.
I got it.
Alright.
Done.
Fetch.
How can I help
Well,
you?
yeah, I mean,
We've done. We've done.
Hey, miss. My fucking. This is the ladies' order. Thank you. There
Multi
you go.
top with the tier 1,
No
level
worries. And
15.
Mr. Man, I got
You
your
want a
drink
drink
right
with
here. One moment.
Oh, thank you. Welcome home. Thank you so much. Kyle the gifted.
Alright,
Have
Mr.
I
Man?
missed fucking anything? Holy shit.
Your drink. Apologies for fucking it up.
Oh, that's all good. Thank you, buddy.
It's all good.
No worries.
Guys,
All
stay
right. Thank
safe
you guys.
with a good dog.
Oh,
try
thank
my
you,
best.
sir.
Oh,
You know what,
he
you're
gave me
the
the
first
stick.
person to give me a
well,
compliment.
I
Oh, let's go
think
outside.
So we're probably
You
gonna.
want to throw the stick?
Hey, man, you know me.
I buy like
100 combos a day. There you go, swipe your card.
Wow.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a fun guy.
Oh, is he not coming?
No, I think he has to stay inside.
Oh, okay.
He was really committed to the bit.
He was, yeah. Oh my god. Black Sad with the 10 gifted? Welcome back. I missed you guys. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, all of you. You're going crazy.
Welcome back. Here's a dog man.
Yep. Yeah. To be fair, I saw that in Japan as well.
Oh? You saw a dog man in Japan as well?
People are into the wildest things, you know. I went to a maid cafe.
This fucking
Oh,
Winston
how's
Walker
that?
guy
First
is
I
such
think
a
it's with the
fun
5 gifted. It's strange. It's strange.
Yeah?
It's strange. But you know, different cultures, different things. You know, it is what it is. Hope you had an amazing trip. I had a phenomenal trip.
Did you have fun?
I did. I did a lot of praying.
Really? Oh, because all the temples and everything.
Yeah, and just hung out and kind of spoke to some monks and chilled in between all the sightseeing.
Aw.
What about you? What did you get up to? First, I thank you so much for the
I
5
mostly
gifted. We've got
worked.
2.5 minutes on the
Fuck my life.
hype train. You guys contribute. You get a
Mostly
golden
worked.
kappa. We're
This cost
very
me
close.
43,000.
What?
I didn't hit that 100
What?
people like I was hoping.
Our all-time record is
I
level
hired
19. We're about to hit
27
level
people.
16. You had 27 people. What?
I hired 27 people.
Oh God. Well, that's good, right?
Yeah, it's good. I gotta get them all trained though. I did promote 15 yesterday, so.
Nice.
I almost died. Misa
Huh?
had
I
a
feel like
talk with the
every time
mayor
I
Go back.
talk to
about a
Winston, it's the
restaurant. What?
worst day of his
What was
life
the
so
dying
far.
part? Guppy Bar, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
So I was looking for so Osvaldo was running a Cuban train game, right? And he called me a few hours at a time to let me know that, like, hey, EMS, just so you're aware, we know like the dangers of what's gonna happen.
A minute left
the
on the
goal
hype
is last
train.
person on the train wins the whole
Right.
pot. They didn't even get started because everyone was waiting for the train, and all of a sudden I hear Cornwood on radio go, "Oh no, they all just got railed. Like 20 people just got hit by a train."
Oh God.
They didn't even get the game
It's a
started
me,
because they
Deadlord.
all just got
Lit?
hit by
Dead
the
lit?
train
100
instead of
bits,
being
thank
able
you
to
so
get
much.
on the train. So we were cleaning that up, and we heard a bunch of people under the like in the hobo camps and everything under the overpass.
30 seconds.
And meanwhile, on a different channel, there was a chase going, right? So you know, I'm running around the hobo camps trying to find injured people, and I round a corner into an alley, and as I do, some car just comes barreling out of nowhere, and I woke up to Shiesty standing over me, freaking out, and in a lot of pain.
Golden Kappa
And,
train complete. You guys get to Golden Kappas. Golden Kappa.
It wasn't good.
You can use that everywhere.
Um,
What? Oh, I didn't get one.
It was vomiting blood, not good.
I didn't get one.
It was pretty
Jesus
bad.
fucking
And
Christ,
I had
almost
to have
16
two
hype
surgeries
train.
in 2 days. I'm good. Just,
Why
you
did
know,
I
I
get my
have a
Golden
metal
Kappa?
rib now.
Where's
That's
my
pretty
Golden
cool,
Kappa?
right?
Kiki, do you know what your last text to me before the previous one from 5 days ago? And yes, I promise I'll be here in one piece when you get back. Love you.
I am technically in one piece.
You're missing a rib. But it's a metal one now.
But now I have a metal rib.
We're missing a piece.
I am missing a
Shows
piece.
is gold
That
for me.
piece
Oh.
was inside of my lung, so it had to go.
It did, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad
Yeah,
that you're
yeah.
alive.
Same.
You've been getting. Are you taking medicine? Have people been looking after you?
People have been treating me like I'm made of wet tissue paper. They won't let me drive.
alright.
They won't let me work. They won't let me do anything. I just about lost my mind yesterday because I ran out of paperwork, and so I had to start creating paperwork to have something to do. And then Sean showed up at the hospital and whisked me away, and I found something new to do. I was like, thank God.
Well, okay. At least you found something else to do.
I've been making friends with Sean, by the way.
I guess that. I'm glad.
Yeah, he approached me.
Well, I talk about you often.
Yeah, he said you do. I've been also hanging out with Solomon.
Good. He still doesn't know who you are, I imagine.
No, he knows who I am. It's just a bit to piss you off.
That was the joke.
I know.
You guys are phenomenal.
Otherwise,
Thank you
it's
so much.
mostly just been that and
Deadlord
work.
with 100 bits. Get all the
Lisa's trying
gifted
to
sub
open a
bars. I have
Japanese restaurant,
5
actually.
gifted. Oh?
Yes.
Did I know about this?
She has been going around collecting like names for interest to bring to. We have a mayor.
Who's the mayor?
Max is mayor.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Michael is deputy.
That is that's a surprise, but
I knew it would be the combination of the two of them. It was just a matter of who was what.
damn. I wonder what Dahlia is doing then.
As far as I know, she's still just doing mostly question mark. Oh, she might actually be helping with Nikea.
What the fuck is Nikea?
Nike is a new furniture store that Nick and Veronica and some others are operating. They sell actually good furniture instead of the shit you get from the sewer.
You want another permit? Wait, what's the first permit?
And they'll deliver it to you.
Oh, okay. Do they assemble
yeah, so
it
she
for
might
you?
actually be helping with that. Do they assemble it for you? Mostly, yeah. They put it in a box, mostly put together. You just have to place it where you'd like it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So I've been
that's,
seeing Dahlia advertising that a lot. So I think she's mostly doing IKEA work.
Okay. Well, it's something, I guess.
Yeah. Juno is chief of staff because Max is mayor.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cantor is healthcare liaison.
I assume nobody else put the name forward.
No, 2 of my medics did, but I didn't know that they were going to do that, so I couldn't really like vouch for them because I didn't know ahead of time. Like, hey guys, maybe we should vote for our EMS. But Cantor is not a bad choice.
Yeah, Kenta's fine. She's just gonna be overworked, right? That was the concern before.
Yeah. So far, she's been doing okay.
I'm too much like Dicey at the moment. I'm getting excited. I'm excited to be back.
What she can't do. Or not can't, but picking up work where she needs. But let's see. Malton is head of bar.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Not really too thrilled about that.
Well, no, I mean it's just gonna be exactly the same as when he was in PD, right? He's just not gonna ever be there.
Yeah, I guess it's more some shit that went down with him and Rami and one of my medics. So.
What do you do?
So there's a new case law. It's called the Hit and Rami Doctrine. Literally, that's the name of it.
I'm already. I'll circle back to that at another point. Let's stick on you.
Yeah. But he and Rami purposely ran over one of my medics in the emergency lane. But Malton's head of bar. Nakota, I don't know if you know him, you might not, is PD liaison. Oh, Nakota, not Dakota.
No, I can't remember.
Oh, okay. That's all the seats. Oh, and obviously Karina is Chief Justice.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think that's everybody.
Okay, interesting.
And they're already working on trying to find me a helicopter. They're just very hard to find.
Okay.
Oh, and Edda's treasure.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, that happened like super early on and not on the same day as the election, so that kind of slipped my mind.
But so wait, so what's the restaurant, the Misa's thing?
Oh yes, she wants to open up a Japanese restaurant. She wants to call it Wasabi, and instead of BI it's BEE.
It's cute.
But yeah, it is really cute. She presented it to Max yesterday, and he loved it. So
she need investors or help?
He did say get investors. She also has at least one person who wants to invest, so I'm sure she'll be able to get more.
I'll invest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should let her know.
I'm just gonna send her a text just saying I'll invest. I won't give her any other details.
She'll be like, what the heck?
I volunteer. Why can't I fucking spell?
You
volunteer. Volunteer.
good?
Chat, what's wrong with me? Volunteer as investor. There we go. I volunteer as investor.
Yes. She wants to. I have. Hang on. I have a copy of her book. This one doesn't have like any of the
Jet lag?
signatures, but it
Yeah,
does
I am
have
tired.
The menu she would like to present. So she's going for actual Japanese restaurant run by someone who is actually Japanese and not, as much as we loved it, and not Uwu Cafe, which has, steaks and
Curry,
pancakes
sushi,
and rice and
takoyaki,
things that are
okonomiyaki,
mostly
sashimi,
not
ramen, tempura, which are
Japanese
vegetarian.
in most ways.
Yakitori, oh god. I just came back from Japan and I'm immediately fucking
She's
so
very
hungry.
excited.
I'm so fucking hungry reading this. I've just been eating all of this for 2 weeks, and I'm now so desperate to eat more of it.
Well, yeah, that's what we've been working on for the last 2 weeks as well.
Okay, give me 1 second. Right, I'm gonna take, because you guys, I've been away for 2 weeks, so I expect that I would have to spend a lot of time, rebuilding whilst I've been gone for 2 weeks. And you guys have just gone fucking hella crazy with subs. I don't know why. I've been gone for 2 weeks. I haven't done anything. Jesus Christ. Look, Capybara, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Varsai with a 5. Deadlord with a 100 or Deadlid. Black Zed with 10. Potty Top with a month. Depokar with a gifted sub. Rebby with 5. Luke 100 bits. Cheeky with a 5 gifted. Myonki with a gifted. Anonymous with a 10. Can't get sleep with 100 bits. I feel that. Sleep yesterday was horrible. Dark Gnar with the 5. Peanut Pokey with the 1 gifted. Black Zed with the 25 gifted subs. Huge. Thank you so much. Creative with the gifted. Anonymous with the gifted. DJ with a fucking... I cannot believe the 100. Thank you so much. Noon with the gifted. Blin. Hilshi. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Kara. Thank you so much, Crazy Cat. And the 25. Zoa with the 5. Zad with the 2 months. Naira with 5 gifted. Scribbles with 25 fucking gifted subs. You guys are incredible. Lax with more gifted. Tonaman with a gifted. Roz with 5 gifted. Gothans with 5. Val with 6 months. Varsai with a month. Velveteen with the 4 months. Luna with the 4 months. Kona with 26 months. And now Alani continuing the gifted sub that you just got. Thank you so much, all of you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I've abandoned you all for two weeks. You're all wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Before I get too soppy. Whee!
Oh, I can't do the full 360 anymore.
Why? Because it's...
I just wouldn't do it.
Oh. You guys are great. You guys are phenomenal.
I'm gonna go somewhere to sit instead of just driving in circles.
So, you got on a hiring spree.
I went on a hiring spree.
And a promotion spree.
And promotion spree. And... been given so many things that I'm trusted with that have me like, really? Are you sure? I can see everything, Winston. It's kind of terrifying. And I even asked, oh, is this one of those, like, I see the report number, but I don't see the report kind of things? And he goes, nah, I trust you. You can read them.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, Slacks wanted to 5150 me at one point.
What?
I went and played the clown games, and part of the clown games was everybody getting on top of that green bridge over by the old tuner shop.
What was
Like the
said?
really, really tall one.
She has
Playing
access
Clown Risk. I don't know if you've ever
to
heard of Clown
all
Risk.
of the reports. I've never heard of Clown Risk. I have no idea what that is.
So Clown Risk is everybody has to roll a 6-sided die.
Oh.
And the one that it lands on is a action that you have to perform. And these actions, once you
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
These actions, once you do them,
Let's go on the hills up the left. Yeah.
yeah, house of intent, is you stand where you end up and you don't move until it's your turn. And some of them might have you fall off the bridge if you misstep. And I fell off the bridge. And he was like, you know, we should 5150 everybody. And I was one of them. And Pixie was not happy with him.
Winston.
Yeah.
Winston.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine
I
she
wanted
wouldn't
so
be.
badly to be like, if he had tried to 5150 me, I would have told him to call Sarah, my therapist, and have her tell him this is not what my mental breakdowns look like. There's a lot more drugs involved.
Yeah, that I'm sure Slacks would have taken that really well.
I like it out here.
Yeah, it's peaceful. It's a shame they got rid of the. There used to be a
bench.
Yeah, a bench.
Yeah. Apparently Dahlia got Michael to put that there. So I guess it just wore down over time.
Yeah, well, I mean, nobody's looking after everything. It's bound to, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, it didn't last long. He eventually gave up on that.
Yeah, well, having Pixie yell at you is terrifying or arousing.
She's been doing a social experiment. Where she says, I have $250,000 I don't know what to do with. She doesn't have that. She's just saying she has it to see what people say. So far, the responses I've seen have been buy a car, buy a house, and then Jaeger going, call me.
Is everybody still struggling money-wise?
Some people are. Group 6 pays a lot more now, apparently, but also gets robbed a lot more now because of it.
Oh, what joy.
Sometimes by other Group 6 workers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
That makes sense.
That's a thing. Yeah. I picked up a guy at the vault who was stabbed by another Group 6 worker because they lost 2 of their bags and he wouldn't sell them 2 of his, so they stabbed him, took his bags, deposited them, and left. Some people are also buying ATMs and charging people for using them, like an actual automated tax.
What?
Yeah, so when Armstrong likes you enough, you can claim an ATM in the city and
Wait, do you have a
charge
tablet on you?
tax. No, I don't.
No. Never mind.
But we can go grab one in a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's not nay
But
bother.
you can charge tax on it. So basically, like right now at the hospital, Flippy owns that one, and there's a 5% fee to use it.
He just owns it forever.
I mean, and I guess until he doesn't want it anymore, I'm not sure. But he does also have to maintain it. So if he doesn't put money into it, people can't use it. So it's not just about picking up bags at places anymore and taking it to the vault. Now you also pick up money from the vault and take it to ATMs to fill them up.
Oh, that's smart. I like that.
He's given people a lot more work to do. Also, hunting makes more money now too.
Oh, good. I enjoyed hunting.
Yeah. I did a big hunting trip with like 8 people.
I can't remember if I said
our
thank
group
you for
of
the 5
6
months
got
talks.
5 deer each trip.
Damn.
Yeah. We didn't get every single deer because
I
sometimes
appreciate
one
you.
would
Thanks
just
for so
run
much,
off.
folks.
But a lot of people have been saying they missed you.
Yeah, I needed the break.
Oh no, you very much did. But you were very missed, not just by me.
I had a couple of texts.
Yeah.
Faye,
Mm-hmm.
Brianny, Micah even texted me. Pixie. Someone named Mason? I'm joking. I know exactly who Mason is, but
I
I
was
just
gonna say, there's no way you don't know who the fuck Mason
no.
is.
He sent me a text saying have a safe trip, so I responded, "Who is this?"
Nice.
Alice said she missed me. That's about it. I don't have any
First
butt
day you were
coin.
gone, Shank said he missed you.
Aw,
What was that about your butt coin?
I don't have any.
You don't have any?
Well, I got one. I have a single butt coin.
Oh. Jean Paul is selling his butt coin.
How much?
I don't know. I've not been reaching out to him because I don't want to be on his radar.
Yeah, smart. I was really looking forward to coming back to like 15
I'm
butt
glad you had
coin.
fun though. You needed it.
Yeah, it was interesting revisiting a place, but like actually getting to visit it this time rather than
And actually enjoy it.
yeah. I sent TJ a letter as well.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, think the cap should have been 3. There was a cap. Let me find the letter. Where's the letter? Where's the letter? So I had a conversation with the sensei, a monk, about the 3 wise monkeys.
Hear no evil, speak no evil, do no evil kind of thing.
Well, no, hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. There is
you speak. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah. There is an iteration where there is the 4th monkey that's do no evil, and they cover their genitals, which also raises the other question, because there is an alternative. There's 2 alternatives. Well, there's more than 2, but there is one alternative where there is a 4th monkey, which is do no evil, which covers the genital. There is also another alternative where it is speak good, hear good, and see good, and instead of covering their eyes, they're like binoculars, and then instead of covering their ears, they're cupping their ears. So that makes me wonder if there is a combination of those 2 where there is also do good, in which they're just putting their hands around their penis.
Boy, I missed you.
I thought it was interesting. Anyway, so yeah,
It would be something you're. Yeah. So
I'm-
basically, the fourth monkeys don't have sex.
yeah. Except for this, I don't know. There's multiple iterations there. It's very confusing. Anyway,
What did DJ
so-
think of this theory?
huh?
Was this not what your letter was about? It was kind of in
No.
the same vein of saying you sent a letter to TJ. I was like,
No,
you
no,
sent a letter
that was
to
kind of a
TJ
tangent.
about
I didn't
monkeys
mention.
having sex.
I didn't mention any of that to TJ. That was just me having an off thought. But I lost my train of thought and kind of went down that one. It was anyway. No, it was so the original version of that. There was no monkeys, nor was there any mention of evil. It was just see no, hear no, speak no.
Do you know?
No, it was just the three of them.
Oh.
Mizaru, Kikazaru, and Iwazaru. And then it's hypothesized that because the end of each of those words, Zaru, is similar to the Japanese Saru, which means monkey. That's where the monkeys came from. And the original iteration was all about not dwelling on evil thoughts. Not allowing yourself to be bogged down by, the past. And it actually furthers that with a Buddhist, because of course they have Shinto, but they also have Buddhism. The two are kind of intertwined a little bit. So every 60 days, one had to release yourself of your evils, to forgive, or otherwise your little misdeeds would be reported to Koshin, who's the god of the roads, and you'd be punished. So really, the three monkeys aren't about ignorance of evil, but rather letting go of your own. Welcome back. Thank you, Kat.
Is that what you did while you were gone?
Yeah, I learned a lot. Spent time on mountains and listened to lakes.
I'm glad. It's nice to separate yourself sometimes and have that quiet time.
It's also interesting because I've never been a religious individual.
You don't really have to be religious to, have some spiritualism,
Yeah, I just meant that, like, you go to churches around the world, you go to mosques, synagogues, all of those holy places, and I never really felt anything. Obviously paid respects or was polite. Something about bowing at the Torii, the gates from the mundane to the spiritual, and then finding your way to whichever shrine was there and whatever it was honoring, whichever kami it was respecting. Spirit of river or the lake or the mountain, or maybe a tribute to an animal or some protective spirit.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
It's currently a great day. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Cat. And then, praying or lighting incense. Kind of actually made me feel something, I guess. Kenzie, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Well, those kind of places
done,
can be
we're done.
inspiring,
I give flour. One lot
especially
flour.
if maybe
Give the
you
flour.
felt directionless. Maybe.
Certainly felt very directionless. Yes.
You were a little aimless before you left, so it makes sense that that kind of thing might help ground you.
Well, I had aims and goals. I just got, you know,
It was just a matter of you were trying to get them, though, right?
I kept getting pushed back.
Mm.
Man, I really wanted to do kid stuff. God damn it.
What was your favorite thing while you were gone?
Fuji-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's massive. I mean, I've seen plenty of mountains. Nothing quite like Fuji, because it's so isolated and alone.
Was that the one in the picture you sent me, or was that a different mountain?
Let me have a look. Yeah, that was the one in the picture. I
Never
mean,
really seen it from that angle, so I wasn't sure.
yeah. I realize you guys can't see this. Hey, it's my face. My face! That's the picture I sent her, by the way, in case you guys hadn't seen it already.
I really liked the postcards.
It's it looks a bit odd there because there's actually other hills in the way, but it really is isolated. Like it's just a mountain and then flat all around it.
Isn't a lot of like forests and stuff around it too?
Yeah. Oi oi. It's no, it's kind of profound. How kind of there's no mountain range. It's just the mountain. Which is why they don't apparently they don't call it Mount Fuji, they call it Fuji-san because it's a living thing to them.
Huh.
It's nice just, I don't know, experiencing it all. I sent 2, didn't I? What was
Well, you should go again sometime and take me next time.
Okay, I promise.
Okay.
Oh, I realized I sent you 2 letters, didn't I? Both of them had
You
pictures
did.
of Fuji.
Yeah, I actually was just looking at them because I saved them on my phone, and I realized Fuji was in both of them. The one that threw me off was the one with the water because I was like, "Is that Fuji? I don't know."
That's
I'm
the
not
other one I
used to.
sent.
I'm used to seeing it, the way most people see it in like pictures of like, oh, the big cityscape and then Fuji in the background.
Yeah, you could see it from the city, but I don't know, there's something more incredible seeing it, I guess. I say up close, I was miles away.
I mean, yeah.
I would have felt up close.
I mean, the closest you can get is on it.
Yeah, I could have gone and climbed it.
Mm-hmm. View's not the same when you climb onto it, though, right? Because you're only seeing what's around you. You're not seeing the whole mountain anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I also went to Bushimi Inari, which is literally thousands of torii gates that led all the way up to the top of this mountain. Where there was a massive shrine for foxes. Now I presume I
Favorite.
didn't have anybody to talk to about that because there's no one really there other than tourists, but I presume the foxes were the spirit of the mountain. Winston and Kiki like each other? No, Kiki's Winston's sister.
Are they just like everywhere?
The Tories?
No, the foxes.
No, it's in more like small shrines with
Oh.
Well, let me see if I send you a picture of one. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to send her a picture on Discord, and then I'll just show you guys because I don't have it. I don't have a link to it. So my phone is incredibly dark. Yeah, there it is. Share Discord. Share in. No. Share to. Okay, I'm just putting it in stream chat. Another walker. Well, Kiki was the original one. And then if I get the link from that, and then go Kiki. There we go. I'll text you.
Oh my gosh, they have little capes. That's the cutest shit I ever seen. Oh my god, I love it.
Oh, yeah, they all had these little capes on.
I love that. That's so cute. There were just tons of these.
Yeah, this was where your shrines in all your different locations. Some had bears, some had other animals, boars, monkeys, rats. You got your they got the same as the Chinese horoscope, sort of the year of the dragon and all that.
It is Year of the Dragon, isn't it? Means it's my year.
It is. You found this amusing? I'm a monkey.
Monkey?
Yeah, I'm a monkey.
Well, I mean, I'm Year of the Horse, but I'm Pendragon.
Oh, right.
I'm
Oh,
dragon.
oh, okay.
Yes. I'm you're the horse. I think. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am.
You sound so uncertain.
Well, I don't think the Chinese horoscope changes, but I know that sometimes, like, oh, you might not actually be a Sagittarius because they changed the dates on that shit. And I'm like, fuck off.
Oh, no, it's done by year, and then obviously it's whenever the new year starts on their calendar.
Yeah. Yeah, but their New Year's in February, and I'm December, so I'm good.
No banning. Everybody's being lovely. Oh, you would have loved the strawberries. The fruit there is incredible. Very
Yeah?
expensive, but so worth it. I never
Why is it so
thought.
expensive?
Great question. I didn't ask why, but when somebody's like, you need to spend $30 for this punnet of strawberries, I'm like, ooh, that's ridiculous, but
Oh.
why the hell not? And then I tried it, and I was like, I'll have another one. I was phenomenal, like actually phenomenal. It's just so juicy, but also incredibly sweet. Like just none of that. Like I mean, I usually like that, but that you have a strawberry and it's got that slight sour taste to it.
Yes. But it's not too sour?
Yeah,
Just slightly tartar?
just slight. It has none of
Yeah.
that. It's just pure. It's like a dessert. I don't know how to describe it. It's phenomenal.
Gourmet strawberries.
Gourmet strawberries.
Maybe that's why
Bone
they
in
were
it.
$30.
Yeah. I mean, you can get some that are like $200 per strawberry. This was like $30 for like 12.
Oh.
And which is still an insane price for fruit, but oh my god. The grapes, they also had white strawberries or pink strawberries. You could only get them from a certain area.
Mm-hmm.
It was honestly amazing. I wish I could have brought some back, but you're not allowed to bring them back on the plane.
I wish.
Food there was great. Lots of ramen.
You did say the food was what you were excited about.
Yeah. I mean, 600 yen, which is like $3 for a main. Just pop in, get some ramen.
Not bad.
So good. Sushi was amazing. Dumplings.
I was kind of expecting you to come back like 3 times your previous size because of how excited you were about the food.
Honestly, it's surprising like how much you can eat, but it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, it's literally just soup and noodles, right? So even eating a full ramen, you could probably eat like 6 of them in a day, and not be a considerable amount because their portions are quite small.
Oh, okay.
You would have loved it.
I think so.
You gotta come next time.
Okay, I'll come with you next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to think. There's so many things that I did that Winston wouldn't have done. Like all the nerdy shit that I did. Going to like the Pokemon.
I do think you needed that time to yourself, though, this time. Like a good time to yourself, not a I'm in hiding time to myself.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. It felt strange at the same time because I'd been alone for so long. Coming back, finally seeing everyone, and then jetting off to be alone again. But
Well, everyone kept busy while you were gone.
I'm sure they did.
Would you like to see something Shang's been doing?
Hmm.
He's found a new hobby.
What is it?
Well, I can't decide whether to just show you or to give you a little bit of context. Let's just say if you see a deer head somewhere odd in the city, it was probably
still?
done by Shang. Yeah.
He's been
I found-
covering whole houses with that stuff.
I found one of his projects by accident during a hunting trip. And we were all just kind of horrified.
There's something wrong with that guy.
Oh, so much. He took Veronica shopping, and I think if I had gotten into the car, he would have taken
I'm
me
sorry,
too.
he did what?
He flustered her during conversation enough that by the time she realized they were chopping, it was too late. Yeah. And I think if I had gotten into the car, he would have done the same for me, but I was too slow.
He was just he knows both of you are EMS, right?
Yep. Yeah. They didn't get caught, thank God. But Veronica describes it as he wanted to talk to her about something, and apparently she was the only one he could talk to about it. And then before she knew it, she suddenly had like a car door in her hand. So yeah, there's a lot wrong with Shank. I don't think Sean was very happy about it either.
No, that's quite frankly a dumb move.
Yeah, very, very dumb. Just a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna
I can only
move
laugh now.
past. Yeah, it's
Yeah, what's done is done. She's already said she never wants to do it again.
Yeah, well, I by the sounds of it, she didn't even really give consent to do it the first time.
Yeah. Yeah. She goes, Kiki, I went on an adventure, and she didn't sound very excited about it. It was more horrified.
How has she been doing?
She's been doing okay. Let's see.
Doesn't sound positive.
She still has horrible taste in men.
Oh,
She's sleeping with Mason.
ew.
Yeah. And he's been asking her a lot of very interesting questions.
About what?
The club.
Winston.
Baffles, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Winston.
So
You were missed. I missed you too.
I'm keeping an eye on that.
So he's trying to sleep with Veronica in order to get information about
Thinking
the
that
club.
she has more information about the club than she has because we're friends with people like Finn.
Yeah. I need to hook her up with a actual man.
Yeah, no, from everything that anyone I've spoken to has said about him, including someone who's known him for over 6 years, he just sounds like a big old man baby.
Wait. Wait, sorry. Who's known him for over 6 years?
One of my medics.
Wait,
Apparently,
what?
apparently it's one of my medics who's very fond of Allie, as he calls her. And Mason doesn't like how close the two of them are.
With the one I'm sleeping with? Or was sleeping
Yeah,
with?
Alice. It's in the book.
Yeah, I'm avoiding reading it. Right, I'm
No, I know,
here
I'm
to
just
spend
saying,
time with you.
Mm.
I can deal with the other stuff later. They haven't had me for 2 weeks. They can deal with it another day or so.
Sean and I had a not quite a running bet, but we're like, if that motherfucker twats out Invest in Ron when he wakes up, we can't help him.
Oh.
No, you're gonna get so many phone calls.
90. Damn, it's down to 92.
I
Damn.
did disappoint. Oh, I was gonna say I did disappoint TJ at one point. Because you know that Ethan guy that we bullied into getting a haircut.
Oh yeah, I remember.
There was a day where I was really missing you, and he twatted something out, and I said, "Hi, Winston." And TJ was like, "Where the fuck is Winston?" So I texted him like, "Wait, no. Here's the context. I'm so sorry." And he was like, "Oh wait, actually, let me give you the exact wording." He said, "Winston and I got everyone to bully that man to cut his hair because he looked like him." And he said, "That is great, evil, and heavily encouraged." So I said, "Listen, he looked like Winston, so we high Winstoned him until he cut his hair." And TJ said, "Can't have too many emo My Chemical Romance haircuts around here." I defended you
Yeah,
and said I've seen worse.
Yeah. Have you
and
seen
said-
TJ?
Not without a hat.
Motherfucker calls himself the Dark Prince of Vespucci. Get the fuck out of here.
I said the ones that just look like they've been walking in the rain for their latest music video, and he goes, AKA Malton.
Or Edbert?
You know, that's true, Edbert. That's just Edbert's whole look, not just his haircut.
Yeah, it's Edbert's a silly one.
Well, he's
Edbert,
a vibe.
ooh, ha, ha. I think I pissed Edbert off because I kept sending him letters.
Oh.
I was really struggling with this. Anime, is it called?
Anime.
Huh? Yeah, that thing. Anyway, so I sent him a picture of it was like a cat thing. It's like cat food. And it was like a really animated picture of a cat. Like the cat looks, you know, like happy, like it was like it was licking food, and it looked like it was animated in the terms of excited, right? And I sent him that. Apparently that's it's not what I sent.
Who figured out that you're awake?
Dahlia, I sent her a text.
Okay.
I'll text her back in a bit. Phone's still not silent. Okay, got that. All right.
Nope. However, who was it? I think it was Sean, maybe, who taught me if you put it in your backpack, it doesn't ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I can still. Oh no, I can't even access it. So I sent Sent him that. And apparently that's not what anime is. So I sent him a picture of Hello Kitty. He also wasn't very happy with that. So I sent him a picture of this car which had this scantily clad drawn woman on the side. And he complained that it was a Mazda. Apparently that's not a good car. I thought he liked the picture, but apparently not. So I finally finally found true animes. The Pokemon Center, which was really odd because it was mostly filled with children. So I think it was the Poke Kids Center. I don't know. There was lots of kids.
The way you were saying these words is killing a little bit of my soul.
What? Why?
Continue.
But wow, I sent him a picture of this. It was like a yellow rat with an umbrella. Huh? No, it was a rat.
It's Pikachu.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that thing, it had an umbrella and a little a kimono on, so I sent him a picture of that.
That sounds really cute.
And he was no longer angry with me. I don't think. I don't know. He didn't respond to any of the letters I sent him.
I can't imagine why.
So, either way, I sent lots of people letters and barely anyone responded. Stevie responded.
Huh?
TJ kind of responded. Solomon responded. You responded. Dahlia did not. Oh, BB responded. Did Alice respond? I don't remember if Alice responded. I don't think Alice responded. I don't think Irish responded either.
He has been very busy. I had to yell at him to eat the other day. Not yell at him. I basically repeatedly reminded him to eat something.
Yeah, no, I've been there. I'm actually kind of hungry. I ate a bunch of stuff earlier, but I am actually kind of hungry. He's taken on too much.
Mm. I wonder if part of it is also that he feels like he has to, you know?
I imagine so.
Mm.
I know what that's like. People in leadership positions that take on as much as possible because they want to care for all the people beneath them.
Wild. I don't know. I can't imagine that's like.
It's difficult to reason with, right? It's never been in that position. Don't know what that's like at all.
I've never taken on too much work that I just couldn't handle before.
What, just created work because you had none left?
Yeah, I did. You know what I did? So you want to know what I did yesterday? I wanted to be on duty, but I can't lift anyone because not only do I have stitches in my chest, I have stitches on my actual lung, and they've already opened once, right?
Okay, yeah.
So like, I can't pick anyone up, and I really can't pick anyone up. So I can't go on calls, and I'm on strict doctor's orders that if I do want to call, I can't get out of the ambulance. And she even said, you can't ride with Finn because I've seen how he drives, and I do not want to see you in this operating room again.
Yeah, okay. Finn's a good driver.
Specifically called him. Not in the ambulance. He's he treats the
Okay, that's
ambulance like
because-
it's a street race.
Yep. That he was good at
Yeah.
driving a Mustang, a classic Mustang
Yeah.
around. Actually, saying that we were once.
I've told him to tone it down. And he goes, but you got to use the whole road, and I'm like, no, you don't.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he once we were in a vault chase. He got away from this one actually. He did a very good job. We had to switch vehicles down in Vespucci. I got into his Mustang. We made it about 100 meters before he just decided to jump out of the car. So I had to jump into the driver's seat, pick him up, and then lose the cops. He's that good of a driver that I had to do it for him.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and I did it.
Oh, he and
Who's Drew Mason?
he and a few others have figured out how to make drag fits
Yeah,
because he wanted to. We had so many trainees one day that the trainees started matching their FTOs, and Finn was the only one who was with someone of the opposite gender.
Mm-hmm.
So he was struggling to make a fit that looked like me. So at first he had like this really bad blonde wig, and he posted a selfie and went, "It's Britney, bitch," and then he called someone. I'm gonna let them be the one to show you. He called someone and said, "How do I get in drag?" And then there was, I think people were calling him Fiki.
Feet key?
No, Fiki.
What?
Like
Why is drag version of you feet key?
no, Fiki.
Was he
not
wearing
Feet
sandals?
Key. No, he was wearing my cat socks. And
I never want to hear about feet key again.
You don't have to hear about Feet Key. Feet Key is not real and cannot hurt you.
I feel hurt.
Feel hurt?
Yeah.
He also dressed like Etta. Approached Sean Maple for a hug, and he had a mask on, so you couldn't really tell.
Mm-hmm.
And Sean was in the middle of something, and he was like, "No, I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I oh yes, okay." And he hugged him, and he's like, "Okay, thank you so much." And Finn goes, "Thank you, baby."
Oh my god.
Maple lost his mind. He was so mad.
Poor Maple.
Oh, it was funny.
I want to make ramen. I've been distracted by the idea of food.
I did get pulled into a very interesting conversation that I think
Go on.
I got asked a question. And I was given a pitch.
Winston. Winston.
To which I made sure that you had had that conversation before I had it, and they said yes. So
Hey Daisy, thanks so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you so much. And who made the pitch?
Sean.
Interesting. Okay. Go.
Because I said to Finn, he was complaining that I wasn't hanging out with him. And I said, I'm hanging out with Kermie right now because I don't get to see him very often. And I hang out with you all the time. And I think I'm probably going to be seeing a lot of you and everybody else in, the future. So I spend a lot of time with you. What I meant by that was because of how close we are and how he's EMS and Benny's EMS and Sean wants to be EMS and I see Ziggy a lot.
Sean
and
wants to be EMS?
Solomon a lot.
Why the fuck
and
does
all
Sean
that,
want to
and just
be
hang out
EMS?
with
Wait,
you
hold
guys,
on.
And I feel safe at the yard and
Wait,
everything.
what?
And I think he
Wait,
took
what?
that as I wanted to be a part of the club
What? Hold on.
and went to Sean. And what the heck? I don't usually hear sirens this far out. But
Okay. I know that there was a lot more to it, and that you get. Wait, Sean wants to be EMS?
yes, he does actually, and he's actually genuine about it.
All right. Okay. All right.
Ziggy also applied to be EMS. And Pigeon inquired, but did not put in an application. I think that was him trying to claim interest after apologizing for getting me shot in the head by Divine. But yeah, I think Finn jumped the gun and talked to Sean, and Sean got curious, and so he made a pitch to me. It's fine.
No, I'm not upset that they approached you in any way, shape, or form. Although I would have liked to if I was in the club. Made that pitch myself, and also the point was to wait a lot more.
Well, I did tell him my thoughts on his pitch, so. The way he presented it to me, I benefit more by not being in the club than in the club, so.
Which sounds like they haven't really confirmed, nailed down, or with any ideas of how to include civilians or non-criminal members into the group.
Yeah, he said there would be some people who only Barry and I know are in it. And, you help out. And I said, so that means I wouldn't be able to hang out with anybody or go to the yard or associate with anyone. And he was like, kinda, basically. And I was like, no. There's no way I am not hanging out with the people that I have come to really like spending time with and feel safe around. I would rather help unassociated. Oh, I think he also pitched like, or you could just black out, wear disguise, cover everything about you, and just nobody knows who you are. And I was like, I don't like that either. I spent months disguising myself to not be found by somebody, and I hated every minute of it. I spent time pretending to be somebody else and watching all of my friends have fun without me from far away because I couldn't go near them. I hated that.
Wait, when was this pitch? Just out of curiosity.
Last week.
Okay. Well, they've had an extra week to work out what the fuck they want to do. There's plenty of time.
I think last Friday or Saturday?
Yeah, literally exactly a week. Oi. Sorry. Yeah, that kind of needed to be cemented. I mean, yeah.
I did make sure they had the conversation with you first, though, and they did at least confirm that for me.
Yeah, and they asked me if I wanted to join before I left. And 2 days before I left, and I said I'll think about it.
I figured you'd want to know they had that conversation with me too, though. Sean made it clear he didn't want me to regret it, so it was just a pitch. I feel like I gave him something to think about with my answer and my thoughts.
So it sounds like Sean was kind of forced into having that because Finn kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Winston's low-key kind of annoyed, but very minorly, minutely. Like, he's not like, eh. Just kind of like, would have preferred to have been involved or had that discussion himself with Kiki. Because you guys got to remember, when he was prospected into BBMC, the thing that Barry asked him is, would, if he had to choose between the club or Kiki, would he kill Kiki? Not upset.
He's very quiet.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like running through that. I'm minorly annoyed by it, but I can kind of see what happened is that there was a miscommunication between you and Finn. Finn kind of jumped the gun a little bit, and then Irish kind of attempted to.
Irish was very much of the what do you mean the chief of EMS wants to join our club? I think that's kind of more of what it was, and so he just wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah, I
Was also the same day that Shang took V chopping.
which
It's fucking wild.
yeah. Not angry or upset. I think upset would be way too strong of a word to use. And well, minor, very minor level, slightly miffed, I think. Essentially, I would
Miffed,
have,
okay.
I would have liked to have been a part of that conversation, and I would have liked it to be much further down the line, and also, you know, I think I would have been able to approach the conversation with you much better since we have a longer history.
I had a good conversation with him.
Mm-hmm.
But we did have to step away from the rest of the group to have that conversation because it wasn't happening with the whole group.
No, it wouldn't. But I mean, you know, it is what it is, and it's. You know. Like I said, I'm not upset.
I'm glad.
I am slightly upset about Shang taking V and trying to take you out for chopping. But I'm sure that's been
honestly,
dealt with.
it's been dealt with, I'm pretty sure. He did not sound happy about that, and by he I mean Sean. It was very we both got called to meet him, and I was like, what? Okay, I guess. All right. And he was like, so do you both go chopping, or is that just a Veronica thing? And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, even just like not on the, even just. I mean, there's so many angles I could go about why that's a terrible idea, but more just on a personal level to you two. I know I'm much closer with you than I am with Veronica, and I'd barely say I was close to Veronica at all, but on a respect level, I would never want to impede or risk your literal career over a couple of $100.
Misa's gonna send you her presentation.
I'm in. I know Misa a long time. She's She's fantastic.
She's good. I feel like I fucked up a little bit the other day and I felt really bad.
What is that?
So she wanted to spend time off duty, and I was on duty. I had Finn. I had we had so many trainees. We did like an impromptu mini academy. And I was in the middle of so many things, and I left her with the mini academy to go to a call. And from there I went, okay, I'm gonna go get Misa. But then something came up and I got distracted. Something else came up. I got distracted. This went on for way too long. Hours. And it got to the point where I was trying to find her, and she was like, no, you have other things to do. I understand. It's okay. And it was all just familiar. I don't want to take you from what you're doing. It's okay. You can get to me when you get to me. I don't want to take you from what you're doing.
Did you...
I dropped what I was doing and I went to find her.
And that's why you're different.
I still did it.
We all do. I've done it to you multiple times. Recognizing that you're doing it is... is the way to change it, because then you know... like, you're gonna do it again. When you do it, you then change your path, and you'll fix the little issue. Sometimes you just need that little reminder, even if it's not from her specifically, or from one of us, or yourself. A little note on your phone. Just reprioritize stuff. Some days you're going to be overwhelmed, and unfortunately, she's just going to have to take the back seat.
I told her to demand things out of me more.
No.
And don't just be passive, you know?
If
I'm fucking up, tell me I'm fucking up, right?
you had demanded time off Tessa multiple times, and she'd finally given you that time because you demanded it, which had it made you feel better? Or would it felt like you had nagged them into giving you time, rather than wanting to give you time? Find ways to remind yourself of what your priorities are. Even if it's just a note on your phone or a little calendar reminder every 2 days, 3 days. Or even just remember to respond to the text. Or even better, have very strict allocated days where you go on a date. Some people take weekends off. I take my Thursdays. Well, Misa should just have allocated time slot if you can. Or even if, you know, she's... I don't know what she's like with trains. You just have, even if it's just an EMS day, where the two of you ride together.
Better now, actually.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, she doesn't have to worry about it anymore like she used to.
Well, then have an allocated day where you guys go on a little date. Or just spend 30 minutes sat on a park bench. That one, not the other one. Park bench, yeah.
Park bench.
Park bench. You just spend 30 minutes on a park bench together. Or Sat on a hillside overlooking the sea and the moon. Let's go talk. Might end up being longer than that, but if it's at least 10 minutes, 30 minutes, it's setting that priority.
I'm trying. I'm really bad at coming up with date ideas, you know?
Sometimes it doesn't need to be inventive. You know, when I was in my early 20s, I always thought, and I did a lot of this, I always thought that a great way to do a date was, in my mind, I'd do something that was like incredible or like really rememberable or romantic, because even if the relationship didn't go anywhere, both of us had still gained an incredible memory. And then if the relationship did go somewhere, well, then we had a hell of a like, how did you two meet, you know, story. Fuck all that. It was extra. Who would have known? Me. Extra. Sometimes the date's just about spending time together. Even it is just 10 minutes, 30 minutes on a park bench eating a sandwich. Doesn't have to be extra. The point is that you're spending time together.
I guess I just put a lot of pressure on myself to be entertaining. Good.
You entertain her, otherwise she wouldn't be interested in you. Just like she entertains you, otherwise you wouldn't be interested in her. Don't need to be anxious about that. You've passed that hurdle. Let go of those anxieties around the relationship you had with Tessa.
It's so weird because like I'm over that, right? I'm well past it. It's been 5 years. I don't even really think about it, but when it comes to, I think now that I'm trying again, I'm just scared.
Because we all look at the past. There's lessons to be learned.
But now I'm in the other position, and she is saying things that I used to say.
So then it should be easy to see what she sees and think about what you wanted Tessa to do. And then do those things that you wanted Tessa to do. I kind of need to go get a coffee. Is server reset in 8 minutes or an hour and 8 minutes? It's been an hour, right? I forget when server reset. It's at 1900, not 1800. Hour and 8. God damn it. Also, I'm looking at this. About Us. A place where you can run and grab some food to go and sit down for a while where you can host a meeting, not worried about your food. I think you're doing fantastic. The fact that you're thinking about this, concerned about this, trying to come up with solutions to this. I can't speak on Tessa's behalf because I don't know if she ever had these thoughts, but the fact that you have them is certainly an improvement.
Do you want to go see her?
Sure. can I think whilst we drive? Because
Yeah.
the time difference between definitely
Here in
here
Japan.
is 14 hours. If this... Are we on Eastern? I don't know what we are. If we weren't on Eastern, if we were on like UTC, it'd be like 9-hour difference. So I only slept 3 hours last night, and it was a 15-hour flight, which I only slept like an hour on.
I was gonna say, did you not sleep on the plane?
Oh, barely. So in the past like 48 hours, I've had like 3 or 4 hours sleep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Well, no, because I got home and it was like 11 at night, and I was like, perfect. I've slept like 2 hours. I'm absolutely shattered. And I went to bed. I slept an hour and I woke up and I went, lunchtime! But
oh my god.
it was 2 o'clock in the morning, but it felt like midday. So I was like, man, I really need to get some food. I didn't really know what to do. So I tried to figure out, like, I tried to get back to sleep. Didn't really work. Eventually managed to get like another hour or so, and then I just woke up and I was starving because it felt like it was coming up to dinner time, and it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. So it's like
2 weeks fucked up your body that much.
Yeah, I was just like I just had to go get some food, so I ate some dinner, and then just unpacked until like 9-10 a.m. and then managed to sleep for another hour. And then I was just wide awake. But that means I'm going to be tired when it comes to tonight, so I hopefully should get a decent sleep tonight. It might not be great, but at least it'd be better. Again,
Just pure unconsciousness.
yeah, and then tomorrow it might be the same thing where I just kind of wake up and I'm tired all day and then figure it out. But I need to think. I need coffee.
You need to think. Go think.
Yeah, I won't be long. Sorry.
Okay.
Give me a second, chat. Love you guys.
I hate it as repaired anyway.
Oh, Dahlia's gonna be so upset that I'm sat in the car and not talking to her then. If she's at Mosley. It's alright.
I'll just tell her you're in your head.
Yeah,
That's why you
yeah.
haven't called her.
She's just all the way at the back.
Okay.
I like your car.
Oh, thank you.
See this at the hospital all the time.
Cool. Just yeah.
Oh.
How long does
Well-
it take to fill? Does it take as long as a grime truck?
Well, I'm
charge?
almost done with it.
Nice.
So,
nice. Oh, there you go. Perfect
depends
timing.
on how low it gets.
Well, I like it. It's nice.
Thank you.
I'll knock it for you now.
Okay, I was gonna, but I'm just so excited.
Oh. How? How did this get in here?
The tight fit, but it makes it.
Oh, wow.
As to whether or not
That's
it'll make
impressive.
it out, well, we had to lower it. So
That's impressive.
it really is.
Huh. What can you even do with these things? No, I mean, like, can you paint it?
Yeah, we just paint it blue.
Oh, okay. Blue's a nice color. Huh.
Yeah, here we go.
I see.
Oh yeah, baby, look at that. There's a nice stance now. Okay.
I saw like a neon red grime truck the other day. Oh, there it is. I see. It's a nice shade of blue, too.
Do you make notches on the track for every speed bump you hit?
Not in my eyes either, but
Okay.
it also wasn't blue in my eyes at first, so.
Yeah, he's a like a tucking tire right on the. Oh, she look good now. Yeah.
Let me just get my brother out of the car before you try and leave.
Pull the airbag to the to decompress and so do right height with the brake in. Yeah. Plus, you want to give me key? Maybe I try to move it and see if it settles. Hey, hi.
This car is not blowing up with him in it. Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Let me stand aside somewhere safe.
Hi, Lionel.
Hey Kiki, how you doing today?
Doing okay. I just moved him out of the way while she was trying to get that out, just in case.
Is anybody helping you?
Not yet.
Okay.
How is it? It's been a couple days.
It's beat up a bit. A repair will be 1,300.
1,300? Okay.
Definitely gonna make it, dude, for sure.
For sure.
I think I'll grab it once that truck is out of the way.
Yep.
I can barely see shit, so watch yourself.
We told them it might not fit on the way out. You
They
know.
said if they lowered it, it would be okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
The problem I'm seeing, I don't know if everyone else is seeing it, is
That actually
the
will work.
door keeps closing.
Yep.
So. Oh boy.
Don't run me over, please.
Again, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is totally just gonna jam that thing in until it fits.
You can push this into the corner a little bit, I guess.
Does anyone have any popcorn?
There's chips.
No, I don't have any. This is gonna work, guys. He's getting it out.
I believe.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to keep on ramming it, and eventually
You
he'll
got
get
it,
in.
Dean. You're gonna get this. I think he Austin powered himself.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I'm gonna tell you right now that
Keep going, man. You got this.
I got it.
What's
Do
that?
a left and go to where that corner toolbox is, and then back up there, and then do a Z like maneuver to go out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. A Z maneuver.
Yeah.
Side.
Stand behind the steel poles. You're so smart, Suki.
Hells yeah, Suki.
That's what they pay me the little bucks for.
Fair.
Oh.
You're doing it?
Hey, look at that.
Let's go.
Send it.
Only
Big
took
truck
70
agenda.
turns.
Success. There we go.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
no. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hell
What
yeah,
up,
did it.
Okay, now I'll get the money.
That was freaking cool as hell.
Okay, America Jinswaku desu.
Hey.
Free show.
Yeah, what's going on, Ivanov? I just called you Alex Ivanov in 2 sentences, dude. I don't know why I did that.
I'm not even sure I called that, to be honest.
I called you Alex, and then I called you Ivanov. I said, hey, Alex.
Okay.
Hey, Ivanov.
A little bit of food as well.
Okay.
Because I saw Alex Ivanov tweeting out, dude. Goddamn.
Oh, hey, Mary.
I don't know who that is.
I don't even know either, but oh well.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Whatever. I can't even say what I want to say right now.
My
What were
hearing.
you gonna say, man?
So
I
how's
wanted to
how
express
are you
that I
doing?
don't
You doing a
hold it
little bit
against
better?
because sometimes people
Yeah, I'm
speak,
feeling
but
better
then
than I was
didn't
before.
get the sentence properly, and I just
I'm gonna go
My
listen.
brother's
I-
back
Spoke by trying to not
from
misspeak.
Japan, so even better.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Udon noodles.
You guys doing anything for?
Exactly.
Well, he's in his head right now, but we've been
Exactly,
catching
dude,
back up.
exactly.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Who's this?
talking is hard.
Yeah, I can do it. It's pretty difficult.
Cool. Do I have any eyebrows? Why does he not have any eyebrows? Cool map in streamer chat. Ooh. Time zone discussion in chat. Well, let me have a look at what the discussion is first.
We're gonna go to the hospital.
Yep. I'll hold it down and I'll get there as soon as I
Okay.
can.
Vicky, do you know if Happy's gonna be awake today?
Probably it's a Saturday.
Okay. I have to go over the revised
Where is it?
contract
Hour and
with them.
8. Thank you.
There's,
How to sleep
the
on a
other
plane.
one
I'm usually
expires
fine at
today.
sleeping on a plane. I just
So-
wasn't
yeah, it is today, isn't
like
it? Okay.
yesterday
Yeah,
or
you were
whatever it
telling
was.
me a little bit about it.
Lost 30 hours on a plane. It's weirder than that though, because it's not. It's not like I lost 30 hours
Yeah,
because I
I
kind of
appreciate
gained
it.
time because I started flying at 1 p.m. and landed at 7 p.m. So it's 6 hours. But it was a 15-hour flight.
Yep.
So it was only 6 hours. So that's, it gets even more funky than that. 50% of US lives in EST. Really? GMT -6. EST, CST, PST. There's MST as well, yeah. Yeah, mountain time.
Oh, so you're coming back? I'm going to the hospital. Oh, okay, understand.
Population density by
How have
time
you
zone.
been,
Oh my god.
I've been good.
Oh, so that's what this. Oh.
For the most part, just working in the shop, helping people out, doing the best I can.
Yeah.
Today's a little wacky.
Interesting.
Right now,
That is really interesting.
Just if folks don't know, at least for a little while, what is it? Toolkits aren't working.
Oh, I haven't even been bothering with them because like
Here's what to
I
redo
don't
the
really know
2020
how every
census.
part works, so I don't want to fuck up my car more.
Yep. No. But today they are You get your hand caught in it. It's a
Welcome
whole
back.
thing.
Thank you so much, Colonel.
Yeah, it's a huge pain in the ass.
1 p.m. there. I thought for some reason it was 1 p.m. here, but it's not. It's 6. So I kind of feel like it's 3 in the morning.
We have to figure out what happened. One of our mechanics is right now in the ICU.
Oh?
Yeah, it just happened.
Which one?
Eddie. He was just doing jobs a couple of seconds ago, so it's really.
I mean,
fucking weird.
I can probably find out, but unless you're on his emergency contacts, I probably can't tell you.
Yep. Well,
I could at least assure you, like, oh yeah, he's stable condition and shit. You know he's in ICU, so.
Jamil, who just left, is actually on his emergency contact list. That's how we found
wonderful.
out. So. Fuck. Crazy fucking
My
city.
internal clock's all messed up,
more
yeah.
gunshots
Yeah.
in the last 2 days than before.
There was an explosion on my way here.
Oh.
What?
You know, while it's a fucking mess dealing with it, the longer guns stay out of people's hands, I think the better off we are.
That's unfortunately inevitable, right?
Yeah, I know, but I like the idea that you have to look at someone if you're gonna hurt them. Can you do me a favor? Can you pull your brother out just for a second?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then I'm gonna put on a wax.
Oh, never mind. He's here.
Yeah,
Hi, Winston.
Oh, sorry, I'm just chewing.
No, you're good. You missed the 70-point turn a car had to make to leave here.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
it?
one of those like big rig trucks for grime.
Oh.
He had it over in Benny's getting painted.
It was the second tier one, not the third tier one, which.
Wait, they get bigger?
They get bigger, and we aren't able to get them in. And someone was trying to do something yesterday, and it was a mess. It was really a mess. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is that car meant to be there smoking?
It's been smoking since we got here. I have a feeling the truck had something to do with it. It also had to get slammed into a couple times by the truck to leave.
Oh no.
So, I mean, they said just go ahead and push it in the corner. It's whatever. Whose car is that, Lionel?
That over there is a guy named Sai. He's one of the garbage workers or sanitation union guys, and it's been smoking here for a couple hours. I just know whose it is, so I don't want to get it towed because they help us get parts, and I don't want to fuck him over. But it's.
I mean, I've asked tow guys just to move cars before, as opposed to impounding them.
Yeah, I'll see if I know someone who's actually doing tow right now.
Yeah, see if they'll just move it to the parking lot or something.
Yeah.
The truck did slam into it a few times on the way out.
Yeah. Well, it was already smoking before that, so.
Okay.
Well, I hope you enjoy your car and have a lovely day.
Thank you so much.
And thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, of course. Misa's working.
Hey, she sent me this thing. Hey, let's have a look at this.
He's not doing too hot right now.
Why? What happened with Pixie?
Bones was going undercover to find out something, and the outfit that he made looked like Isaac. It's been 3 days, and she is still very bothered by it.
That's a fucking name from the past. Holy shit.
Yeah. All she had to do was say his name, and I immediately walked away like, I'll get him changed.
Fuck.
Would you like to stop by the hospital?
No. Me and you,
No.
Tim.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I deliberately haven't twatted out on purpose. I literally, the only people I've texted is you, Misa, Alice, Dahlia, Faye. I did respond to BB, Maker, and Pixie. And then I guess Mason, because I asked who the fuck he was.
Yeah, you hooed him.
Whereas Sean and Solomon, I'll just call them when they're around.
Mm. Do you want to do anything?
Hang out with you.
Okay. I feel like we should put that book away because I have things written in there that people would not be happy if they saw it.
Okay, I'll put it away in my apartment just because... Like, I cannot express how thankful I am that you've done this, but, yeah, I don't want to, like... I don't know how to word it. I wanted
You don't
to
want it
catch
to just
up
be
with
an
you.
info dump.
No, it's not. I don't mind it being an info dump. I just wanted to catch up with you, and I wanted to spend time with you and not come back and find out something that annoyed me and set me on a different path.
That's fair.
Kiki time, then city time.
Okay. You want to go hunting?
Yeah, we could go hunting.
Okay.
We
You
only
do
got,
need
like...
a hunting license now.
How much one of those cost?
$1,000.
That's fine. I can buy one of those, yeah.
See if there's even a judge around. If not, we can go do something else.
I mean, we've only got like 45 minutes left anyway. We gotta put this away. I'm so upset about the buck coin. Like, I can't even, like, that's really bore me down. Here's what it is, but, you know. So I was really excited to have, like, the whole idea was I was gonna have the computer. I thought we checked. Because that was a concern that we had, and I was gonna put the computer in Kiki's room. Please, for the love of God, sort this apartment out. I kind of like it like this, I'll be honest. It's horrible. And that's why I kind of like it, because it is so horrible. Why can't I access my... God damn it. But like, I was really excited to like come back and just, I don't know, spend fucking ages working on all the computer stuff, and instead, wait, it's E now? What the hell? Oh, God. Huh? Reduce the amount you're allowed to store as well? I don't know. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I was really, really excited to come do lots and lots and lots of... Oh my god.
Oh shit, that's a whole fucking thread.
Oh,
Mm.
baby running me arms.
Dang. You kill it with your bare hands?
You bug reported it? I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
Just ran off somewhere. Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Gonna take her to the hospital real quick.
Thank you.
I thought that was Micah.
Oh, and I did none too soon. Because I got a reply that said, no, oh my god, when I asked if everything was okay.
Yeah, to your brother here. I was working at the hospital and then I was in the water and now I'm here.
So let's get her to the hospital just so fast.
No wonder why all the sanitation workers keep getting in after getting run over by vehicles. I feel like sanitation that's used near a car accident.
Usually that or their own sanitation truck.
Oh my god, I'm back.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the ride.
You're welcome. Have fun, stay safe.
We'll try.
There you go. There you go. There's also not any judges around, so it doesn't matter anyway. Try to think if there's anything else that I've been up to. Somebody bought one of the houses near the one I want, so now the price has gone up.
Oh, I just got a notification from NoPixel that went through as a bug report. That's interesting. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh? Do you know who bought it?
Yeah. No. Has to be a group because those houses are almost 500,000 including tax, so.
Mm-hmm. Did you ask the lost?
Ask the lost.
Or hidden?
Are they setting up in Mirror Park?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. I have not seen them in this area. And I've been here a fair amount.
The lost are up here on the right.
Oh, the this room? Or
Mhm.
room this area? Oh.
I don't know where hidden are. I just know that they're setting up in Mirror Park.
They're hidden. I remember when they first started being a thing and they started leaving things in the signs that were like, we are the hidden.
As edgy and awkward as that is, that's so much better than them just literally yellow paging the whole gang.
Like every other gang?
Yeah, I hate that shit. It's amateur hours.
Well,
Like twatting out Mason Calloway, road captain of the fucking, what's it called?
Raiders?
The Bridge Raiders or whatever the fuck they're called.
The refrigerators?
Yeah. It's just, it's amateur shit.
Yeah. Definitely never seen anyone with ADMC in their yellow page ad. Definitely never. Definitely never saw BBMC in the yellow pages either.
Okay, BBMC made sense though.
It was so they could call about doing stuff in
Yeah.
Vespucci, right? Yeah.
Or Lost MC prospects.
Saw Flossie running around in a Lost cut again.
Yeah, she's part of the Lost.
She just hadn't been for a while, so I wasn't sure if she still was.
Lee. The Lost. Have I put it down as Lost MC? Lost MC. Prospect. Let's see.
What's up?
Just having a look through. Oh, DJ Cooper and the Saints is around. Nicholas Hernandez is selling crowbars now?
Oh, yes. Mechanic shops are just selling crowbars now.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Couple weeks, last week, week before, while you were gone. Popular was selling them for 10 grand each, or you could do their 3-month membership program, get a free crowbar each month for $28,000. So you were saving like $2,000 over a 3-month period.
Except for, of course, it would go real cheap real quick. How much do they put now?
I don't know. A couple days later, Mosley's was selling them for $5.
There we go.
So they're probably cheaper at this point. People haven't been putting the prices in the yellow page ad anymore. At least not that I've seen.
Yes, I'm taking down these
people
numbers.
are selling GPU racks now, so you can have more than one GPU for your computer.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think of what else. Oh, the whole IFAC and government equipment epidemic got so bad at one point, apparently, that now all of it has a serial number.
Sorry, wait. Sorry, it didn't before?
No. Now it does. My state ID is stamped on the side. And it's engraved on my flashlight, finally. Oh, it is now compulsory for EMS to have their DNA on file.
Okay.
Yeah, which I mean, see, that's what I said. Like, okay, but I had so many people. I actually, for the first time ever, stormed out of the hospital and rage 42'd. Because for days I was collecting DNA and people were bitching about it and stuff. And when I look at it, I see it as if something happens to you, they'll know because your blood will be on scene. But a lot of people are also seeing it as, oh my god, if I commit a crime and my DNA's on scene, they'll be able to find me. And I'm like, that's not okay.
Just don't commit a crime. You work in a
That's what
government job.
So that's what I said. Even so, I pulled Finn aside and I was like, "Hey, Finn, here's what's happening. Here's the deal. What would you like to do?" And he said, "Well, they were gonna get it eventually. I might as well give it up willingly." So
what the fuck, Shang?
So people were bitching about it so much that one day I just snapped. Yeah, this is a Shang project.
What the fuck is he doing? He's gone insane.
Art? I don't know. Yes.
Art?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's art.
I think we need to put the dog down.
I think Shang needs to talk. He like advertises that he is buying this shit, by the way. He buys these things to do this.
How much?
I don't know.
It's too much. Yeah, no, it was always a
That's just one of
requirement.
them.
Actually, we actually had a long discussion about this because we weren't actually 100% sure if it was all government, but it was always the case before that at very least EMS and doctors were meant to have their DNA on file.
Yeah, it
The
wasn't
police
until
100% were. It was just one of those things that
yeah.
was kind of expected, but it wasn't really like codified.
Yeah, now it is, and I have an actual DNA kit and everything that I have to walk up to people and use. So I've been slowly collecting everybody's DNA over time, and I even mentioned it to Sean because I was like, "Hey, so before you apply, I want you to know this," and he goes, "That's fine, it's whatever." Thank God.
Yeah, it sounds like actually the people it's not a problem for are more pissed off than the people that it will eventually be a problem for.
Yeah. And it just I lost my cool one day. I actually just
It's pretty
screamed
good,
at everybody and left. I did. And
So either you get your DNA taken or you're fired.
or you're fired. That's
Yeah.
basically it. Yeah. Like that's why I pulled Finn aside. Like I don't want to tell you to quit, but if you don't want your DNA on file, you're going to have to quit. And I didn't say that, but I think he knew that's what was coming. And he said, "Nah, do it. It sucks, but do it."
Okay, yeah. Wild.
Yeah. Just like climbing in this car. So good. I think that's been my time while you've been away, is just taking advantage of you being gone by going on a hiring spree and also just collecting DNA every 5 minutes.
I'm just amazed that you guys didn't already have your cereal. Like,
Yeah, no. Even guns and shit didn't have it either.
That's
My,
so half-baked.
The knife I have still doesn't have a serial because it's my old knife. But if I buy a new one, it's gonna have a serial on the side.
yeah, but does it actually have a cereal, or does it? Oh, okay.
It's probably gonna be on the handle of it.
I thought so. Lesson learned: resting for 2 weeks does not make my leg any better.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, you also didn't really rest for 2 weeks. You traveled a country for 2 weeks.
Right, yeah, but I just thought
Yeah.
maybe that, you know, my leg would have healed. Is that Nancy, dude, Kate? I forgot what her fucking name is. The nurse
Kate.
at the front. She's the only one that's gonna get better.
That's wild.
I
Thank you
can't-
for being our science experiment.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
WhatsApp? I use WhatsApp.
I don't have any splints on me to help with that.
Oh no, it's fine. Lean.
And now you're back.
And now I'm back.
Any ideas on what you would like to accomplish now that you're back?
Well, I'd hoped to come back to like 16 butt coin and, you know, get into a bunch of hacking and stuff. But I can't do any of that.
You might be able to get help with it though, since people know you were gone for 2 weeks.
But I mean, if it takes a day to get a single butt coin, I reckon there's probably going to be a little bit of a shortage.
I could find out how much Jean-Paul is selling it for.
No, don't worry about it. Other than that, I don't know. I guess find where I fit. It originally hoped to, I don't know, jump in as an enforcer or something for BBMC, but that's not really happening. It all died, and then I don't know, it's always dead. So I was like, okay, I'll help with the weed for the club, but I wasn't told to wait on that, so kind of just had to let it all rot after I'd spent a bunch of money on it. And I was like, you know what I'd really like to do is help build the club and be an enforcer, but kind of shut down on that one as well. So
I'm sure you have a place if you talk to him.
oh, I'm sure I have a place anywhere. Just finding which one I would like to be, where I'd like to go.
Do you think you'll join them, or do you think you'll find another group?
Oh, I have no idea. I'd have to speak to them and other groups. There was another group I invested some money into just before I left. I was going so hard on earning money before. I ditched because I wanted to invest in the computer, so I had, you know, enough to buy all of the parts. After you were so wonderfully generous.
You're welcome.
And then I hoped that when I come back I could get into all the hacking stuff. that's not happening, which is fine. Just means I gotta wait some extra days. God, I'm getting sleepy.
Something to do.
Exactly.
Are there any groups you'd like to know the status of, if I maybe know?
Oh, I'd like to know the status of all of them.
Okay.
But that's just because I've been gone for 2 weeks, not a...
That's valid.
Yeah, open up my obsidian. Oh god, I need to change my whole... Where is... Hang on, sorry, I'm getting up my obsidian. Remember, judges, lawyers. Rami's still a lawyer?
Shockingly, yes.
Okay.
And Solomon is one of his legal aides.
Okay. Where's mayoral candidate gone?
Dundee quit Mosley's.
Oh?
Yeah. It's big drama and everything. I think he's with Popular now.
Damn it. Bless me. It really... that's a problem.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Winston.
Because I'd really hoped that... Lofty, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the, Oh, I could just do this. You guys are going to see why I don't have... Because the lighting. See this flickering? Horrible. Which is why it was dark before. I'd really hoped to make... Because I think Dahlia's not going to be treated too well at, Mosley's.
I haven't seen her at Mosley's any of the times that I've been there this week, so she might just be doing Nikea stuff with Nick and Veronica. Like, I think I saw her doing sanitation with them, so... She might just be going all in on that. Jaeger has been trying to claim Polito as Little Sanguine.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's calling it the Little Sanguine Pinnacle District.
What a HOA have to say about that?
I don't know. I do know that he has basically gone to war with the Simones over it because I guess the house that they all bought was one that he wanted, and he was in their backyard, like claiming that it belongs to him and everything in Polito belongs to him, blah blah blah, and basically threatening and picking a fight with them. Do you want to hang out after Storm 2?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. This.
You're fine. I know you have your spider web up.
How did you know?
Because you said it.
Oh, did I say? Okay.
Yes, you did.
Some of that's just really interesting information.
Mm-hmm.
So Juno is no longer the campaign manager. She's now chief of staff.
Now chief of staff. Mm-hmm.
Chief of staff.
Etta is treasurer.
Let's just make all of them government workers. And Lars Moulton is now okay. And you have to create a whole new thing for this.
Malton and Divine have a mechanic shop. I don't know if you already knew that. They're calling it the HVTU.
Yes, the high. I don't know.
Yeah.
He leads a group called the Bastards.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, they're a MC mostly made up of former cops, but it's not an MC for former cops. They made that distinction to me, but it pretty much anybody who works there probably is part of the Bastards as well. 4 a.m. Hell, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Apparently,
why doesn't this make
while
noise?
you were gone, a big group of members of PD and former PD had a group of reunion at the Liquid Library. Bunch of people, and Jenny told them all because I guess they were doing like confessions of fucked up shit they did when they worked PD. And Jenny finally just said out loud, Pred did ocean dump Kiki. It is actually what happened. He did do that. And to that day, there had still been people who believed him when he said, I ocean dumped myself. Until she said that, there were people who still thought he was telling the truth.
Well, you know, everywhere has morons. Thank you, Scribbles. Holy shit, thank you so much. 4 a.m. Hell with the 5 months. Scribbles with
Lovesick's a cop
another
now.
25 gifted subs. Lovesick was alive?
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure if he came back before or after you left. Lovesick's back. He just got hired like yesterday, day before. Anita has been hired.
Yeah, I knew about Anita.
Suarez.
Yeah. Did I have Suarez? Yes, I got Suarez.
He just changed from a cadet to full officer call sign yesterday. So
Nice.
I hired a lot of people.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I can.
Okay.
I'll go. I'll do what I. Hey, have you seen that blonde-haired cop who has the same haircut as me with a mustache?
Fenwell.
The monotone voice. Is his name Fenwell?
I think so. Yeah. Something about him is just very. I don't know how
Familiar?
to describe it. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it Fenwell? Maybe it's something else.
He was one of the ones that you freaked out at the hospital, right? Knowing his state ID and everything. Yeah, that's
Is it
Fenwell.
Brixton? You sure it's Fenwell?
Yeah, it was Fenwell you were freaking out that day.
Duncan Fenwell, there we go. Yeah. Is Hayes a cop yet?
No, she's still reception.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm very confused by it, quite personally. Because when I mentioned it, she was like, well, Anita's Anita. And I'm like, yeah, and you're Hayes.
Yeah.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
I wrote about it in the book, but Slacks tried to extort Osvaldo. Not extort, he tried to bribe him.
Huh? Rachel,
So
thank you so much for gifting us up.
I learned more about it from Solomon, actually. Osvaldo was taken hostage, and while a hostage, he was used as a shield, and the cops shot him. And he was given, I think, obstruction of justice or something, or they tried to. Solomon defended him and got him out of some things. But obviously, Osvaldo wants to go to court because he got shot by the cops when they were supposed to be saving him.
Yeah, no, he should
And-
absolutely go to court.
100%. And Slacks, this is Osvaldo telling me all this. So this is just his perspective. But from what he told me, he said that Slacks and Cornwood threatened to put more charges on him from that incident if he sued them. And if he decided to drop it, they would pay $2,000 in medical fees for him. And I went, well, that's not legal in any way, shape, or form. So that was something to hear. No words, right?
That's...
Now, I am hearing this from Osvaldo, so it could be maybe misinterpreted, or even it didn't sound like a lie, but it could be just he misunderstood. But the way he was explaining it didn't really sound like he misunderstood.
Wow, okay. That's phenomenal. That's
Yeah.
phenomenal. I don't even... Okay, well, that's the thing. I don't even know how to, like, in my mind, figure that out.
Yep. He came up to me like, Kiki, do you know anything about the law? And I was like, very little, but what's up?
I just anybody with any basic understanding of the law, even before, just would know that that's such a fucking awful idea.
It's a really bad idea, and there's no way it's legal. Sorry.
I kind of want to hear more mishaps. Do I want to hear more I don't know if I want to hear more mishaps.
Those are really that and the attempted 5150 of the chief of EMS are the big mishaps I can think of right this second.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, there's this guy who tried to assassinate Max at the announcement that he was mayor. There's a docket for it at this point, so it's whatever. Him and Bobby Charles were working together. The idiots were texting each other about it. I guess they tried to use a rifle and it didn't work. So the guy ran in with, I think, a wrench, if I remember right, to try and kill him. I watched the news footage. It was chaos.
It was on film.
Ursula was recording the whole thing.
Oh, that son of a bitch was always there with a camera.
Mm-hmm.
You know she was there when I tried to blow up the fucking prison with a goddamn camera?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that you were doing. Sean actually mentioned it yesterday, and then
What do you mean? I told you about that.
Did you tell me that? I clearly forgot.
Yeah, how did you forget that? That was a major factor. Yeah, okay, yeah.
In 5 years, I forgot. And then when he said it, it was like I was hearing it for the first time because I had forgotten. So yeah, no, she was at. I mean, it was the announcement of someone becoming mayor. Of course, she has her camera.
Okay, well, there was no mayor being announced when I was bombing the prison in a mask. Which fucking mayor was being announced then? It was me alone in a bush with a bomb. The fucking peeping Tom Ursula came out of nowhere with a fucking Batmobile. Okay, sorry, breathe. Take your time, breathe.
But it's all on camera. He's been in prison ever since. He's Finnish, but he's claiming he's Russian.
What do you mean he's claiming he's Russian?
Yeah, he's claiming he has to.
Why? What defense is that? What defense is that?
He's getting a bunch of psychiatric evaluations because of it. He's become the bane of my existence because we've had to go up to the hospital like at least 2 or 3 times a day for this man. At the hospital, the prison, and he keeps escaping the prison. Because it's really the local DOC doesn't pull you back in. He's escaped like 4 times. One of the cops was telling me that she was on a several-hour chase through the south side after him. And he just keeps getting out. And he keeps getting hurt. And he keeps being crazy. So he's a nightmare to PD, EMS, and Pixie.
How does he get out?
I can't decide if telling you is a thing that would be a really bad idea or not for me.
Okay,
because a cop told me exactly how he's getting out. Let's just say some of the buildings need to not have stairs. It's really bad. This man, Bobby Charles is on bail now. But,
they gave him bail. Why would they? He escaped from. Well, okay.
Yeah, Timo, the crazy one.
Is Timo the one that's trying to escape?
Yes.
Or been escaping? Okay, all right. He's Finnish to start off with.
He's Finnish. He's claiming he's Russian.
Well, I mean, okay, that could cause issues.
Bobby Charles was his accomplice, and their text messages are on the docket.
Oh.
Here you go. Text message exchange. Are you still ready and not being compromised? Potato. Take it. Do it. Hurry.
Their code word was potato?
Potato. On January 20th, 2023,
Wait,
what?
Did I ever tell you the time? Amy, the 24 months. I tell you the time that I first shot cops.
No. I think that's when you had a warrant, but you didn't give me any details, right?
No, it was before then.
Was before then no.
The first cop I ever shot was Bloom, and then
Oh, okay.
FNX that I'd legally purchased. I was doing a boost, and it was with a couple of the BBC. I don't think I was even a hang around at this point. And a couple of them were getting a bit antsy and a little pissed off, and they said, "Okay, the code word is dildo." And I had no idea what that meant. And then 5 seconds later, they start screaming, "Dildo, dildo, dildo." To which I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I hear shots.
Oh my god.
I was like, what is going on? Why are they screaming dildo and now getting shot at? Like, what the fuck is going on? It's so confusing.
So their code word for shoot people was dildo.
That was the only time it was never used again. So I don't think it was even their code. They just decided on a whim to say over radio, the code word is dildo, and then 5 seconds later just start shooting.
Why do I feel like that was Cap's idea?
It wasn't, actually. Cap was in jail at that time. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
No, it was Jesse's.
Jesse. Okay, that also
It
makes
was
sense.
Jesse and Rain. I think Theo was there as well. Maybe Shang? I was the only one who didn't get caught, and then I was going to try and break them out of hospital. But everybody still thought I was a good little boy. So when I walked into the ER room and saw all 4 of them there, and there was 2 cops, Bundy, Lennon, and another cop, I kind of went, I could so easily hold all of them up here, but I'm not going to do it because it's Bundy. And I left. I walked into the ER room armed with a gun, trying to get them out, and
people just let you walk in because it's you.
and they just let me walk because I had no felonies at that point, so they just let me walk in, and they were just like, "Oh, hey, how's it going, Winston?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna leave."
And they probably took it as, oh, he sees there's something going on, so he's just gonna dip.
God damn it! How did she not remember that I told her about... I did tell her about the fact that I bombed the prison, right? I definitely think I'm pretty certain I told her about me bombing the prison. Because let's be real here. She's not secretive about that in any way, shape, or form. How do you even read that? Well, to start off, hi. How's it going, Stan? I just search. So if I'm looking for a specific thing, oh. Do I not have? I don't actually have you on this. This is also 2 weeks out of date, so there's a lot of people missing. But yeah, I just search for specific things, or if I'm looking for specific entities. Because it highlights doctors, judges, office of the mayor, Maximilian, Juno Sweeney. Who's Jonathan Acker? Legal rep. Oh, okay, there we go. So it just highlights my my web. I kind of want to get rid of the group 6 one. Because I think like this is kind of a bit redundant. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I want to clean up some of these sections. We still need to work on this. I need to give them a color, or I need to give the bastards a color. Yeah, there's more I need to do with this. There we go. This is her last night learning again. I mean, she just told me this happens.
Did I meet him before that? Sanguine after that.
Back when he was DOC.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was a very brief moment while he was DOC, more after he put a bomb at the front of the gate. Did she know that? Did you know that?
Say that again?
Did you know that? Okay.
How did she not know?
I had a moment just now of, wait, did I hear what I think I just heard?
How did she not?
Whoops.
God fucking damn it. Oh no. Oh god. Dildo as a code word is great, to be honest. That threw me off so much. It's good to see you, Sam. Thank you. I don't know why Finn's not in there. I don't know. I think I'm missing like 100 fucking people in there at least from my own contacts, and then I've been away for 2 weeks, so I'm missing even more. Why is it downloading so slow? Hey, Panda. There isn't even ADMC. No, there is ADMC as well, but it just included.
I feel like every
Which is
time
weird.
that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
I have the house. Yeah, so I have already dead MC. Why is Finn not in there? Considering Winston knows that the first 6 was BB, TJ, Ed, Solomon, Sean, and Finn. Mostly because Ed's terrible at keeping his mouth shut. Sorry, if he's like, yeah, the first 5 people... Ed was like, yeah, the first 5 people were me, referring to Ed, Irish, Barry, Solomon, Finn, I mean TJ. And I went, okay. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Are you using any plugins? Nope. This is just complete base. Oh, I do have... I have the paid version so I can sync with other people. But I don't have anybody I'm syncing with at the moment. I don't think you ever told her. I'm certain I told her. I was very open about the fact that I bombed the prison. Can't believe I have none. After those 60 days you were very open, I literally twatted out like on the last day I bombed the prison. Is that Flippy? I swear she knew too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told her. Why did that sound like Irish? Anyway. There's a lot to download. Is it possible? Is it possible? Damn it. Maybe one day. Yeah, this'll do. I don't give a shit. Is it gonna be in bags again? Probably. You know for sure it's gonna be in bags? I don't know where else it would go, unless it was gonna go in vests, which would be an odd place for it to go in, and also really inconvenient. If it was to go anywhere, I would hope it would either be decals or bags. I also haven't been reached out to or anything about it, so... But then saying that, I never got spoken to the previous time about it. Like, if it was in vests, that would be really, really upsetting. Because then it meant I wouldn't be able to wear a like, BBMC cut. If it was in bracelets, that wouldn't be bad, I guess. Could also be put in arms. No, because essentially the arm is in two parts. The first part is the actual arm itself, and then the second part is the chest and arms, both of them. The non-mechanical ones. So like one of them has to be in arms, and the one arm model is already in as arms. You can already see the three options where it's like no arm, half right arm, and then just right hand. That already exists in the game. So that base thing's already there. Is that a videotape? Odd. So that already exists. The thing that doesn't exist is the actual but like the mechanical arm. Can't you have an amputated version? What do you mean by that? But if it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be in bags. Should I go read this notebook? I know Rainbow's put a lot of effort into it, and Winston is really appreciative of it. I just don't want to like rush back into everything. I wish they had a section that was like whitelist that can add things on a separate category. I don't know if that's possible in GTA 5. I mean, they possibly could. I don't know. I hope it gets... Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to be a lot more anal to make sure that it is, like, whitelisted to me only. Last time I didn't care so much. Like, I cared. I cared a lot. And it was kind of upsetting to see. But I didn't want to... Knowing the amount of work that was going into 4.0... Knowing 4.0 was just around the corner. I'd rather just RP check people who were... I don't know who this is. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hey, Faye. How's it going?
It's... How are you doing? I hope you had a good time.
I'm alive and I'm kicking. What's going on?
It's good. Are you busy? Are you...
I catch up with Kiki and... Shoot, I need to catch up with... Well, I said I'll speak to Dahlia later. I didn't exactly specify when. 509. Oh, great news. That's a lie, by the way. I have 1 Bitcoin.
Oh no. We were worried something like that might happen.
Yeah, so,
Well, good news is, Ed had put up a backup computer too, just in case. And we've got a lot of things going on with that, and I'll debrief you on that in person when you're free to talk.
All right, sounds good.
There's some other things you should know, but I don't know if I'm the right person to tell you. But I'd rather talk about other things first anyway.
I am going to be very slow with how I learn everything.
That's fine.
I
I'd
didn't
rather
wanna-
talk about other things first anyway.
Okay. Everything with you okay?
No. But you're with Kiki right now, so you can just call me when you're done with Kiki, and I'll talk to you then.
Okay. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, I'll talk to you then.
All right. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I was hoping... I completely forgot to do that. Around... Hello, sorry, I was on phone. God fucking damn it. This apartment hurts my brain. I think it's perfect though. Because it is just disgusting like that. Because like I could remove the walls and get rid of the kitchen. I could get rid of the bathroom and I could make it more like comfortable. I could make it like a decent apartment or like half decent apartment. But then I wouldn't have a kitchen and a bathroom. And I love having a kitchen and a bathroom and making this a tiny fucking cramped piece of shit. Okay. Let's go through this. Dear Winston, since you left for Japan for 2 weeks, I wanted to make sure that anything I learned from around town still made it to you in some kind of understandable manner. So here's a book full of all the information I learned that may or may not be relevant to you when you return, starting January 13th. I really leave? Yeah, I did. Joining Divine and some ex-cops are forming their own MC and opening a repair shop at the LS Customs by LSA. I don't know what they're called, but Molten called me, invited me to hang out with them. Molten's a part of it. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. We'll just hide my face. So that you're not completely hiding everything. Shit, what's he under? He's under lawyers. Judges, government worker, lawyer. Lance Moulton. The Bastard's MC. Officer of the Mayor. What was his role? Something about bar? Leader of the bar? Oh, that reminds me. I don't know what I just did to make that full screen. EMS. How did I do that? The end? Home? Page down? How did I do that? Very frustrating. Okay, one of my medics has known Ali and her brother for roughly 6 years, and at times she's been very close with him and her brother and gives him shit because no one is good enough for her. My medic says he's a baby brother energy, but honestly it just sounds like whiny. God. Rita said I'm under his official protection and he'll kill for me, especially if it's petty shit. That's neat, I guess. That's amazing. I FTO'd Finn for his first shift. I immediately got run over by a local. He tried to save me and instead punched my fucking lights out. God fucking damn it. The local then came in for seconds and broke my ribs. God fucking damn it. I may have pissed off the bimbos because I didn't care that Chatterbox kidnapped Carmela and instead defended him with the entire city backing me up. You know how he is. He doesn't usually hurt people he kidnaps unless there's a reason. Paris Argo may try to kill me. She doesn't frighten me though, to be honest. She talks shit at me. People got pissed at her. Yeah, don't fuck with Kiki. I don't like Mortimer Van Dyne. He's confusing and annoying, and honestly I'm not impressed with him as a lawyer just based on what little I've seen of him. I'd rather Solomon, which is fine because I mentioned to Solomon I don't like Mortimer, and he said that's fine because I have him, so I guess Solomon is my lawyer now. That's good. Nana Banana and Kermie. Are trying to get married? But there was a queue for objecting, and it became the roast to Kermie Folker. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to... I don't know what that says. Dundee quit Mosley's. But were you drunk? Have you been drinking?
Speaking of, hi.
Have you been drinking? It is F11.
No.
Wait, my panel just had
What do you
something.
mean?
I'm trying to read this novel of yours, diary.
Okay.
I think you've been drinking.
No, I promise I haven't. Are you on the day where I got attacked by a mountain lion?
That might be it.
Yeah,
Because...
I think I apologized for it the next day, and I considered fixing it, but I decided not to because I thought it would be funnier.
Okay, because I didn't like Mortimer and said that's fine because I have him, so I guess Solomon's my lawyer now. Okay, Nana Banana.
Oh yeah, that's the day I got attacked by a mountain lion.
Yeah, Nana Banana, Nad Kermie, Ativetting to get married.
Nana
but then...
and Kermie tried to get married, but then everybody tried to object, and all the objections just became the roast of Kermie and how Nana could do better.
Yeah.
So now they're just dating.
So what is Infin I catch a murdered kitten in face?
I kicked a mountain lion in the face.
Why?
That's so I had a patient, and while I was treating him, the mountain lion showed up. I kicked it in the face, and it didn't take too well to that and clawed the shit out of me. I wish I had a gun.
Okay. Dundee quit Mosley's. Alright, fair enough. January 14th. Sorry for the above. I was on a call and had to kick a mountain lion in the face. It went as well as you would expect. Alright, well that makes sense. Alright. Okay. Finn invited me to hang out. With Sean. Barry showed up and started going on about how his inspiration for style was 80s porn star.
Yes, Barry did show up, and I think he's been trying to make friends with me whenever he sees me, but he's very awkward about it.
Oh, he wants to make friends with Kiki, but doesn't want to make friends with Winston? Fuck you, Barry.
It could come up to your apartment and we could talk about this.
I probably shouldn't be talking about this stuff out loud, honestly. I don't really want to take it out of the apartment either.
What apartment are you?
509? A?
Of what? A? Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Also, I think there's something extra on this security panel, but I can't access it because you'll also see how horrible my apartment is, by the way.
So you can access it. You just have to look at it a little differently than how you're used to. Unless you're just there's something else that you're just not figuring out. You, Winston?
Oh. Oh wait, no. What's just stop?
I'll come up. You said what apartment again?
509. Oh, I
509?
can.
I'll be there in a
Oh,
minute.
okay. I can go to sleep here now.
Yes. All right. I'll be there in a minute. Love you.
All
Bye.
right. Love you. Bye. A lot of your boys have been ended up in the hospital with very similar injuries. I'll let you find out what one's on your own. Sang said he misses you already. Pixie also misses you. Apparently you gave her a lot to think about before you left. Mason's a heartbreaker. He left a girl named Lorna for an EMS named Veronica. She was utterly devastated about it. You better not fucking hurt her because Veronica notoriously has bad taste. Who the fuck is Mason? I also miss you. Aw. Veronica and I flew down to Brazil to help the hospital with understanding the new diagnostics tool and SOPs. Just casual flights to another continent where I don't speak the language. This is fine. To explain difficult diagnostic and SOPs. Yeah, it's easy. That's something that you can overcome a language barrier with. Benny got onboarded as well. Finn told me Sean wants to also apply as EMS. I'm starting to notice a trend, Winston. Problem Mechanics is selling crowbars for 10k each. However, if you get their membership package, it's 28k every 3 months. During that 3-month period, you get one free crow. Hello.
You look like a panda.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
It's because because oh my god.
What?
People come to this apartment and they have sex with you in this?
Yeah, why do you think it's so dirty? I don't have enough time to clean. The fucking revolving door. Well, I mean, everybody keeps suggesting that I should knock out the wall and get rid of the kitchen and the bathroom, and then I'm like, what do you want me to do? Have sex with them and then make them shit on the floor? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Oh my god. You don't even roll out of bed to get on your computer. You just roll over.
Winston.
But-
Winston.
Of course, because where do you think I play the porn from?
Oh my god. So just okay.
You seem to be laughing at what is just quite a simple. I have. This is a functional solution to a functional problem.
Okay.
Problem is that I don't have a TV, so I use the computer. Problem is that I don't have enough space, so I put everything together. I'm sure there was another problem in there somewhere.
I mean, your bed's bigger than mine. I just have a cot.
See, there you go. Why are you complaining? I got a better bedroom than you. I realized today during our conversation with her that the price of the house doesn't include tax, because why would it? Yeah. That's too easy.
Yeah,
so I now
that is
learned
a
I need
thing.
528 instead of 4. Oh.
Yeah. Max did lower taxes. It was the first thing he did, but they haven't gone into effect yet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dear brother, I assume this is brother of mine, rather dear
This
brother
is-
mine. I may perish. I bought
Yeah.
a car today from under
This is about the car,
name who
yeah.
cut me. Okay, yeah. I mean, mostly.
Yeah.
There's a group tossing British flags all over the apartments across from the hospital. Pixie went over to throw something away, and one of them threatened her with a knife. They said to her, "You're in the wrong place." Went over to check it out and saw no one. More information to come. Did you ever find out about who that was?
No, I think they've moved on because they did it for a few more days. I never saw any of them, but I don't see the flags there anymore. I think they realized it was a bad idea.
I don't know who it is, but I mean, if they moved on, then it's probably because they're smarter. One second. Let me. Pigeon must be. Yeah.
Yes, this was after
Kenneth.
he apologized for Divine shooting me in the. Yeah.
I'm glad Finn was there.
I think that's the day you sent me that postcard.
16th.
Yeah. You sent it.
I said on the 17th.
Yeah, but like 5 minutes after midnight. You sent it like right after the incident where he came up behind me out of nowhere, and I wasn't ready for it.
Oh. Okay.
And since then, I just feel like I see him every day.
Beep. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. I missed you all. This is just confusing because I'm looking at the time at which I sent it, and I'm not sure what time that is corresponding to.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
You're gonna come back to me having less money than when you left instead of the 100k I was hoping to have.
What?
It's just now selling crow's
Is
bars.
everybody
5K.
okay?
We're done.
I had a conversation with Sean. It's not something I'm going to write down, but ask me about it when we talk. Not a bad thing, just not a notebook.
Okay,
thing.
is
We've had that
Misa
talk, I
okay?
think. It's me, Emberlyn. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Veronica just mentioned she doesn't see herself being EMS in 6 months after Shang took her shopping. I don't know how to feel about this one, so I'm kind of avoiding the conversation for now.
Oh, it's a good thing I moved then, because I would really hate
It's
to
worth
go
a hope in
back into
groups.
surgery again.
Just did a 4-person contract, made 3 deer each contract instead of 1. There's fines for returning rental damage now. I was going to invite Sean to hang out. I
Broken
understand the
ribs.
stress of someone in his position, so I was going to offer, hey, I'd like to spend some time with someone who isn't going to demand things of you. I got you, dude. Only to realize I gave him my number, but
my
I do not
God.
have his. He wants to get to know me better
Charlotte?
because of you. Crazy, right? Ah,
Okay.
interesting. Diego's been trying to make
EMS
Little
is already
Sanguine a
already
thing,
treating
and by
them?
Little Sanguine, I mean he's trying to make Polito into that, claiming that he's given the name of Polito
Okay.
changed because he demands it. He declared war on the Samoans for buying a house he
Okay.
wanted in Polito, claims it all belongs to him, and he can do whatever
Literally
he
the
wants. Every day
second
he
I
puts
walked
out love
away?
waking up in Little Sanguine. Today he posted a selfish on Twitter of him over to down GC workers of the Polito Bank stating, welcome to Little Sanguine Group 6. Personally, it didn't work
Oh
the
my
first time.
God.
It's not going to work the second time. The man is actually insane. Yeah.
Were you guys still in the parking lot?
Lang is running around buying him material he can for $3. After that, if he sees other people buying materials, he says that he will sell to them and then lures them out somewhere, attacks them, robs them of their stuff, including their phone and SIM card, and ocean dumps them. Sounds about right. Max 1 mayor, Michael 1 deputy mayor, Juno is Max chief of staff, Edda got treasurer.
Oh my God.
Cantor got medical liaison, Dakota got PD liaison,
Okay.
also got head of bar liaison.
thank
I
you
don't
for
know what they're
letting me
calling
know.
that. And of course, Crane is chief justice.
All right. Thanks for letting me know. You stay safe, okay?
Alan Crane.
Apparently, the moment I walked away to come see you, everybody got hit by a car.
Wow. God damn it. Cantor, Philippa Cantor. Office of the Mayor. Medical Liaison. Nakota. Malcolm Nakota. Office of the Mayor. PD Liaison. I got all
What
the
part are you
others.
at?
Great news. Hunting pays more. 60 per box of meat, 25 per box of... Wow, that's a huge increase.
Huge jump.
That's massive. G6 tablet on the it's called HQ. Not sure about that.
It's not on the iPad anymore, but
Yeah, it's
it
on the
was.
computer. You can check my computer if you want. I miss you so much. Can't wait for you to come. Oh. Compulsory government employees to have their DNA on file, so the government just starts me collecting and filing, or people are doing it and bitching about it. Like I have no choice just to not do it, and I'm going to lose my mind. I'll move.
I was gonna say, how do you get up here? Oh, pff, Jesus.
Winston.
Something has changed. The group 6 people wild in. Someone
Done,
said something about only having 4K instead of the amount that they should have with their payout. 4K is a lot. ATMs have a 5% charge now. Fucking America.
I don't think I can.
Mason has been pressing Veronica for information both on how EMS works, but also on Finn and Benny.
I can't look at your
Almost
computer.
sounds like... Oh, interesting.
Mm.
It almost sounds like he wants information about things he has no business knowing. Dundee is doing a very stupid thing. I don't want you to find out through a grapevine or reading through a book. I want you to hear it from someone who cares about you and knows what important the information will be to you. Ask me what Dundee did if no one else has already told you. Oh. $47, thank you so much for the 3 months. I think I accidentally broke my sobriety. Doctors didn't know I can't have morphine. Group 6 owners can now buy ATMs throughout the city and make money off them if Armstrong looks sure enough. Flippy owns the hospital one. Osvaldo was shot by the cops while being used as a PD hostage. After everything, he decided he wanted to sue PD for his injuries and treatment as a hostage. When he did, Slux and Cornwood told Osvaldo, a lawyer, that they would not only add more charges to what he initially was given while someone's hostage. If he does sue them, that they would pay $2,000 in hospital fees on his behalf if he dropped the lawsuit. I think I saw Aubrey hanging out with the Raiders. Be careful, please. Huh. Someone bought a house on the street that I want. I'm anxious now. Because really miss my brother. Oh. It was 25th. Does Veronica like Nathan? We shouldn't have this conversation.
Not in the apartment, at least.
Hey.
She and I have talked about him. It's something I'm keeping an eye on. You good?
I feel
Always.
like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
There we go.
Clover! No, Noon! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Clover. How you doing, Clover? Good to see you. I appreciate you for keeping the Discord alive whilst I was gone. Did you try?
It's on its way.
I don't think it is.
Oh, it is. It's on floor 2 now.
Oh, okay, there we go.
4. Mm-hmm.
Yes, she does. Who are you? Hey, Sauce, how's it going, brother? Welcome back, buddy. I missed being around.
Did you finish the book already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who me again and I'll lose my shit?
Yes, I know,
No,
and
bro,
I think
calm
that
down.
nobody should
Winston.
think about me.
Winston.
Lately, I've been working over at Signota Buns.
I'll take it in character. It's already in character. Did you not see the text this morning? Who is that? I don't even know who that was.
Oh boy.
Alright, and then just. Oh, yeah.
Actually. Okay.
I completely forgot what my last question was.
It was, does Veronica like Mason? She wants strictly friends with benefits. She wants nothing super romantic, personal, etc. And she is getting worried that he is getting too close. So, she just wants sex. He wants more, from the sounds of it.
Oh, I should really go to hospital. I do not want to go to hospital. Do you have any IFAX or anything on you?
I have bandages. That's all I have.
Oh, okay. It'll be fine.
I'll give you some.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go. Is it your leg?
No, I think I was hungry earlier.
Oh. But she did find it curious that he was asking so many questions.
Yeah, no, I think he was very angry that I was sleeping with his sister.
Mm-hmm.
And
He doesn't know about me, so he can't do anything with me.
yes, because I'm not a dumbass and I don't mention you at all. Especially not to Alice. Was also, I believe, trying to get with Aubrey. Was not very subtle about it.
No, not even a little bit. Remember all the twats and shit.
Yes. I don't know how that went, if it did at all.
I mean, I thought I saw her with them yesterday, day before, something like that.
Yeah, you did write that down. I'm glad to be back, Josh. I'm sorry that immediately came in and it's a bunch of meta.
What's up?
I'm concerned about the thing as well, but I'm also not one to get involved in Veronica's life.
Yeah, I'm not like interfering, I'm just watching.
Although if I really wanted to be spicy, I would just suggest that if she really just wanted no strings attached sex, she should stop sleeping with him and start sleeping with me. And then tell him.
Amazing.
But that's just because I would like to cause a bunch of extra drama.
A friend of theirs actually wants to be my friend. I think it's entirely innocent, but I'm
Which
very
one's their
curious
friend?
about it. Beverly Brecker. We made one little comment about a joke that we were having with him in person, and Lane got very upset about it. She was like, "Don't fuck with him, or basically you'll die." And all we did was make a joke that he was in on. But he wants to be my friend, very much so. But I think he's innocent in wanting to be my friend.
I'll be honest, I don't trust any of them. Anyone associated with the Raiders in general. They all seem to think they're intelligent and mischievous, but the only one who actually seems to have any sort of sense of or any intellectual qualities at all is Alice, who is very intelligent.
He's not trying to do that with me. He's a bumbling idiot, and he doesn't hide it. He's an intern for the company, run by the executives.
The company's now called the Executives?
No, Ray and Benji and all of them are the executives. They run the
Yeah.
company, and then oh my god, and the interns have been doing events, and we've been hanging out a little bit during that. Took me days to get him to stop calling me Miss Pendragon.
Shit.
I debated telling you that bit at all because I was worried if you'd be like, oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe you shouldn't be friends with them. And I was like, man, wouldn't it be useful though? I don't like hiding stuff from you.
Wait, the company bit or the Beverly bit?
The Bev bit.
And I'll be honest, I've been away for a bit, so obviously I'm a little
You're over
outdated, but not over it. I'm just outdated. Alice was the only one with any intelligence. She's very good at playing the game, and is a challenge when it comes to anything. Mind games, spinning a web, or influencing or manipulating anybody. The others, they're brazen, obvious, and egotistical. They lack any sort of emotional or actual intelligence, general.
And then there's Wade.
Wade's silent. I don't know what happened to him. Like, as if he got hit in the head or something, but he seems to have lacked any of his former self. I don't know what happened to him over the past 5 years, but for somebody with so much in-depth knowledge on how an MC runs, he seems to not give any sort of information over. He just kind of sits in the shadows and lets the children run free. I think Wade could have easily created a system or an alliance or an elite or some sort of affiliation with both the former BBMC and the HOA in a really easy manner, or not HOA, I guess. And the raiders would have come in to the city running from the first step instead of walking, and instead they're just tripping over themselves.
I told Veronica what you told me they said to Max during his campaign about we'll get you like the MC vote, but you have to do stuff for us, and she also started laughing.
Yeah, no, they threatened us with violence.
It's very cute. Finn is calling. Hello. Not right this second. Okay, bye. This car is stupid.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, I hit the limit.
My only concern with the raiders at all is if they find out that me and you are related, that they'll try and use that, but that's obviously something that you're always aware is a concern with anybody you're
I'm not worried.
close with. Hmm. Who are the doctors in charge, and why don't they have your morphine records?
So the doctors that did my surgery were Ivy and another doctor whose name escapes me. They have it, or they're making it now. But they don't really have anyone's full reports written up right now. Because there's not really, they can't edit people's profiles. I can, but I had to get access to everything that, like, even the highest ranking officer on duty sees. And they don't want to do that for every doctor. Because they can trust people like me, they can trust people like Veronica and Cantor, but they can't just trust, like, Reed with that information, you know? Reed's a doctor now. But
what?
I wasn't even, like, mad or upset about it. They don't know, right? It's in my emergency contact information, but I was literally vomiting blood, so I was kind of a morphine case, unfortunately. I just vibed for a few hours until it wore off, and then I felt everything. But it won't be happening again. In fact, when Ivy did my surgery the other day, she remembered. Oh, there's Dahlia with Nikea. Do they have the cute ad that they were doing? Aww. But apparently one of my trainees took very they were very unhappy with the whole situation and told off Philippa for it, and I'm actually not happy about that. So that's been handled. Like, I get coming to my defense, but I wasn't even upset. So I did question whether it broke my sobriety or not, but it wasn't my fault, and it was for actual medical purposes, not because I was...
Have you wanted to take it again?
Huh? What?
Have you taken it again?
Mm-mm. I will confess to you, I have not confessed to anyone else. I was on the phone with Sean, and I was in a lot of pain. And he said, if there's anything you ever need, let me know. And I almost asked if he had access to Oxy, but I stopped myself.
I go to the tool shop quick.
Maybe not this way. But
I knew where she was heading towards, like,
I
absent-mindedly.
haven't taken it since the doctors have been very good about not letting me have it again. I'm just in a lot of pain. Because, you know, Tylenol only does so much. Sometimes it hurts to laugh, sometimes it hurts to talk. It's just about how much air is in my lung. What the fuck? You got robbed? What did he sound like? Pig mask, Sandy outfit, spoke weird.
Ow.
Okay. Does your wrench have your state ID on it, like the knives and everything?
Oh, I know.
Okay. Took your rocks? What the fuck? He really didn't take anything valuable, but taking your ID, that's fucked. What? Why? Why? Like, what? He had a wrench already. He had a croak. He had something more expensive than what you had.
How's it going? No me hables. Solo me habla cuando necesito algo.
No, I'd have thought about it too. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Are you alone? Okay, that's fair. Do you need anything? Say that again? Okay. Well, make sure to report it. Okay. Alright. Well, you stay safe, okay? Okay. Alright, goodbye. I will. The fuck?
What happened?
She was running to the clothing store. And, someone came up behind her with a crowbar, said, "I'm not going to take anything valuable." And then took her ID, took her...
Wait, who?
Some guy in a pig mask
No,
and
the woman. You just keep saying her.
Oh, Misa.
Oh, Misa?
Sorry. Yeah. Took her ID, her crowbar, not her crowbar, her wrench and her rocks.
There you go.
Thank you. Can you drive for a bit?
Sure. They took... Does she have rocks on her?
They're good for flipping ambulances. Oh, I thought you had key. My bad.
My god, this thing's so fast! This thing feels stupid. I don't like it. It feels stupid. It's always stuck in first gear, because of course it doesn't have any other gears.
What all he took was, I was like, why do that? She said he talked weird, was in a sanitation outfit and a pig mask.
Did they think she was? What was she dressed as?
She was just in a normal. She just had like a tank top and jeans and like a, you know, one of those shirts wrapped around her waist. And he even said, "I'm not going to take anything valuable."
So he just wanted her ID?
I don't know. He didn't take her unicorn. Good, because I would have been out for blood.
Okay, I'm going to admit some things here, Kiki. You have said some very strange things that have been in her pockets. What do you mean? Rock? Why is she carrying rocks?
So, have you not noticed that if you flip a car over, you can't push it back over?
Yeah, because well, my arm's kind of fucked and I don't really
Well,
have
yeah,
the strength to lift a fucking car.
Yeah, they're all really heavy. So, while you've been gone, we've all discovered that if you throw a rock from the U-tool at a car, it flips it back over. So we've all just started carrying rocks. Having fun there?
I hate how this thing gets stuck at like full revs.
Yeah, so it only has one gear because it's electric.
Yeah.
I have reached out to the government, like, this doesn't seem right. So we'll see if anything gets done. Even more reason it's probably better that someone like I got this car and not, you know, the other group. But the unicorn is you know those unicorns on a stick that
yeah,
people will sometimes dance with?
Yeah.
There's somewhere where you can just buy them now.
Where?
I don't know, but people have been getting their hands on them and either giving them out or selling them, and she has one. His name is Jericho.
So in the 2 weeks that I've gone, people now buy unicorns.
Yes, you can now buy a unicorn.
Cars and unicorns.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I've forgotten how I used to write notes on the floor.
Oh.
So I'm struggling because I could occasionally see a big nail where I want to put the note. That makes sense. Yep.
Yep.
This car drives me crazy.
Thank you.
What?
This.
Oh, well, I mean, if they can't access the notes, then it makes sense. I mean, people do that when they have heart conditions, right?
Yeah,
They do not resuscitate bands as well.
I thought about getting like maybe a necklace or something for it instead of having it on my wrist.
Check it
Yeah,
out.
I like this.
I mean, I would advise. I made that with some like PVC, like flimsy PVC piping
Yeah, but
kind
you
of
made
stuff.
it.
Please get a better one.
I don't want to.
What
What if
please?
this is the best one?
The best one is the one that has the best chance of keeping you alive and it lasts
Or
the longer.
the best
and
one is the one that my brother made because he loves me.
Note to self, make a better one.
You don't have to.
Also, there's two cars that
I'll-
parked oddly, which is why I'm slowing down.
The ones over at the old fire station?
No, is that what the old fire station is? The two to our left, the Yosemite and
Oh,
that.
those.
Yeah, that's not a parking spot.
No.
Also, the Yosemite is dirty, which means it's been driven, but there's nowhere there for them to be unless they're on the rooftop.
This car's not really subtle. There's doors over there.
I think
And
you can get
stairs
in
all the
there.
way to the top.
Yeah, no,
Could be on the roof. There's stairs.
there is stairs. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up there.
I actually picked up someone from right here the other day.
Interesting.
They fell off the roof.
Were they alone?
She had some lady with her.
Recognize them? Get a name?
Do you know Sharon? Some
Sharon?
old lady.
No.
I don't think it was anything. I think it was just sharing things.
Alright. Do I want to ask about the Dundee thing?
I think it would be better if it came from either myself, Sean, or Solomon. So, yes.
That sounds like I don't want to ask about it.
But I would rather that you hear it from us than see it and be blindsided by it.
And I kinda don't give a fuck what Dundee's up to.
I hope you remember that you said that.
Oh, that's not a fun thing to say.
Everyone is very worried how you'll take it.
Did he propose to you or something? What the hell?
No.
That was meant to kind of be a
He-
joke, but
He's restarting the Bondi Boys MC. He's been running around in a cut and recruiting people and calling himself the PM of BBMC.
funny, because he doesn't deserve to wear that jacket.
That's pretty much the general consensus.
Don't get blooded out of a gang and then get to remake it.
I've seen him in it a few times, and I've heard people calling him my PM, my PM. And one of them has already attacked Shang and Finn.
So I presume ADMC are already at war with him.
Not necessarily war. Sean said it's been handled. Obviously, he wouldn't give me details, so.
Sounds like a weak response.
Or they're dead.
Not everything needs
yeah,
to be a war. This needs to be a war.
That's really all there is to it. He approached Barry and the others about it, apparently. Wearing the cut.
Wars have been fought for millennia without guns.
There have been reactions of varying degrees, and everyone I've spoken to has also been worried about how you'll take it.
Because he really likes hanging up on.
Winston's club inexperienced talking, not war worthy. Sounds like a one guy just talking shit.
What's on your mind?
I mean, the reality is I'm trying to summarize what's on my mind.
Okay.
Trying to think about how to fashion that into thoughts. If a club dies and all of the members, all the members get RICO'd, and then somebody digs up their grave and starts parading around the corpse of their, former self, that's a huge insult. I'm trying to think if there's another way I could describe this. Remember who's in charge? The guy who got blooded out. Oh, you mean Barry? Trying to think. I genuinely can't draw another comparison because I don't think that there's ever been a situation where someone has been so dramatically blooded out of their gang. Like, it's so dramatically blooded out of their gang, and then had the opportunity to remake that gang, despite everybody else. I can't think of any other comparable situation to somebody digging up the corpse of a former group to which they have no rights to the names or affiliation of.
Do you want to hear Finn's comparison? It's a work of art.
Hit me.
It's like being in a relationship and your ex dying, and then after years of being apart from your now dead ex, you one day walk in and see somebody wearing your ex's clothes that they had dug up from their grave and claiming to be your ex.
It gets worse than that, though.
That's what he said to me with no context whatsoever. And I went, what the fuck is going on?
I think if the person wearing the clothes was the previous partner before you and also the one that murdered the ex. and then they got out of jail, dug up the corpse, wore the clothes, and started claiming to be your ex. I'll address that just because it's I think it's important to address that. If it is an OOC discussion, it's not one that I've been aware of, and I am in the BBMC Discord that does still
I
exist.
think people are worried about how you'll take it if you'll like be upset, go off the
And
deep
even
end
if it
or
was
something
something that was done OOC, which again I have no knowledge of, hasn't been discussed. If it has been discussed, no one's made anybody else aware of it.
But I'd rather you be told by someone who cares about you than
If that was the case,
walking down the
way
street
that the characters
and just
interact
learn it
in character
secondhand or
isn't
by
going
seeing
to change.
it with no context whatsoever.
Bean put it right, yep. OOC interactions don't impact Winston. Yep. OOC, I don't really mind.
Winston.
It's kind of
Winston.
makes it awkward in character. That's my OOC thoughts. It makes it awkward in character. In character, his thoughts are basically just going to be, well, they all just need to die. Whippy's already said multiple times he doesn't care about the rights to the BBMC thing. Because there was the long discussion about...
Okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Because there was the long discussion about whether we could be BBMC in 4.0, and the Whippy's whole thing was, no, it doesn't matter. Fuck who owns the rights. Doesn't matter.
It's a lot for your first day back. I get it.
I might be blind. There was a deleted message, which I normally wouldn't address, but I thought it was important to make that distinction between OOC and in character, which is why I'm addressing that. I ignore deleted messages. I just see I see the thing saying message delete, and I just don't even read it because no point. I saw the words OOC and I was like, okay. Yeah, my OOC thoughts are it's a bit awkward. That's about it, but I don't really care. In character, that's a whole that's a whole nother kettle of fish. Star 42, thank you so much for the tier 1. Well, thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
It's the really difficult thing about this is that Winston was meant to go to Japan and come back being like shedding.
I knew how important the club was to you, so you deserve to know.
Shedding the previous evils, which is why he brings up the 3 monkeys thing. Meant to be getting like,
And it wasn't really sitting right with me that I knew this and I wasn't telling you, so I was kind of waiting for you to ask.
I don't know, it's
Can we go to a convenience store real quick?
Yes, I just was gonna fill this up with gas.
Charging station, laundromat.
Londo, oh man. Okay. I don't think rights things even need to be discussed or the ownership about any of those because all of the people are involved in that, which is not me.
So maybe once you get really good.
Are all kind of friends OOC and talk OOC, and there's no like beef about that OOC, as far as I'm aware. So that I don't think that even really needs to be discussed when it comes to like logo rights, all of that. I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, they actually added a... That's super cool. The actual hexagonal... That's dope. Kettle of fish is... I think that's just a British saying. I'm trying to figure this out. So yeah, Winston was meant to like the whole... The reason he keeps mentioning the three monkeys is like the whole idea is he went to Japan and he spoke to a load of monks and he kind of spent some of the time praying and kind of learning to let go, especially like Solomon was trying to get him to like let go of his betrayal of the BBMC. So then one of the first things he comes back to hear is that the BBMC has been recreated is a difficult and interesting situation to be in. I actually don't know where kettle of fish comes from or why it exists. What hexagonal thing? The charging thing. So when I went to the charger, instead of having one of these gas pumps, had a hexagonal like pump thing. That's the shape of an electric charger. My mum had an electric car. I've charged it a couple of times. Yeah, it's a hexagonal shape.
I'm good.
I hope he brought back JDM arm. What? How's it going, boosted? How's the monk teaching? I mean, he was only gone for like 2 weeks. It's not like he became a student of the arts, you know, or some like martial arts master. He just had a couple of discussions. Oh, there's Beverly.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Turn.
Hmm?
Oh, Brecker. Interesting.
Yeah, Beverly Brecker.
Intern for company. The Raiders? Raiders MC? Question mark? Do I know Beverly's? Oh, no, I'm not a car guy. I did know that there was a big Japanese car show whilst I was there.
To me, he strikes
Chip-
me as
Chip was telling me about it.
like some young 19, early 20-year-old, but
He does now. He knows
I
about the
think someone
interns now.
claimed that he's someone's ex-husband.
In the Raiders?
Yeah. I don't know if it was just like a joke or not, but it was just weird.
Chat, you're gonna have to help me out here because I watched a summer stream. Does Winston
Let's
know
see. Veronica was on the phone. Veronica
about,
Mars was on the phone with Lane, I think,
Laney's
when that came up, because
marriage?
she called Lane to clear up the whole "Hey, don't kill us. It was a joke," and he was in on it bit.
He doesn't. Okay. All right. I was. That's why I was getting. That's why I was getting like caught up. I couldn't remember if somebody had told me that she'd been divorced, or that I had heard about that through Sean or Irish, or if I'd seen it on her stream. And I didn't want to mention anything in character because I've been gone so long. This is why I don't like watching other people's streams, because you hear information that you shouldn't know in character, and then it's like, do I know that? No, she's mentioned that Beverly was close to the Raiders, and that Beverly was potentially married to somebody in the Raiders, but that information isn't going to give Winston enough.
I like Sean a lot.
He's a good guy.
It was nice to just spend time with him. I mentioned how I had been thinking of calling him and asking if he wanted to hang out, but I was in a lot of pain and didn't want to feel like he was babysitting me. And then he just showed up at the hospital like 10 minutes later and went, "I'm here."
It puts too much on his plate.
He seems like it. I also think just a lot's probably been going on.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Mm.
Oh, I don't want to retweet that.
What?
I mean, I want to retweet the Misa twat, but I don't want to.
But you don't want.
Yeah, I don't want to
It's
retweet
the
anything.
moment you do.
Yeah, I've already got Dahlia and Faye wanting to meet up.
We could go see Dahlia.
Yeah, let me call Dahlia.
And I like Faye.
I don't know what type of conversations people want to have, you know?
Faye had a really interesting time while you were gone. Oh my god, that cop is struggling.
Hello.
How'd that cop manage to hit every single fucking post whilst not chasing anybody? Hey, Dahlia.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I'm alright. Welcome back.
Thank you. What's been going on?
A lot. Where are you?
I'm near the hospital. I'm with Kiki. I'm in her car.
Okay.
Getting slight debriefs on some stuff.
Gotcha. If you'd like more debriefs, unfortunately, I am up north.
You're
So,
up north. Where are you up north? You hunting?
Probably
Polito.
Nick's house?
No.
Ah, Polito. Your house.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I'll be on the way. Unless you have a
Okay.
car. I mean, we can come pick you up anyway.
I do have a car.
This car does
Adventure.
bits.
She knows what kind of car I have.
You're in Kiki's car?
Yeah.
Yeah. That car is probably better.
Yeah, this car's stupid.
It's very, very dumb. And I'm surprised that we sold it.
Well, I mean, it luckily went to a DMS, I guess. I'm doing 130 miles per hour uphill.
Yep, it's very dumb. I drove it many times for Mosley's jobs and then was still shocked that it was sold.
Careful of battery heat, though.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So you're not allowed to accelerate. Battery heat's a thing.
Oh, yeah. That do be a thing. Yeah, but I'm up north.
Okay.
Yeah, once you start hitting 100, it gets hotter.
I'm passing the prison already.
Okay. Kiki knows where I live.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be too long.
Okay. I'll see you soon then.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Fiona Robertson has are lagomorphs, but a lesser known lagomorph is the piker, a small rodent with a mammal who lives in alpine environments and is extremely cute. Oh. Second fun fact for
I
hawks.
like this guy that's talking about how people are only making like $27 at Mosley's, but apparently at other places they're making nothing.
What, for repairs?
Yeah, so I guess like other places are paying to work essentially.
Yeah, because they're trying to start something.
Yeah.
That's why it's ridiculous. Are all these mechanic shops actually managing to survive?
I don't know. EMS is currently working on our new contracts because today's the last day of our Mosley's one. And Happy has made it clear to me that he only wants to make contracts with other shops if they're able to sustain their mechanics getting paid. And not just buying their parts, charging people for what they paid for the part and making nothing.
Second, rabbits and hares are different animals, but what interesting is hares have above ground nests instead of burrows, and their babies are born with fur, unlike baby rabbits. Oh.
Winston.
Koala.
looking
Thank you
at
so much for the
Nike.
4 months. Yes.
Yeah, they have a whole website for it.
I want to know what Winston's reaction is going to be when he talks to
So they
Sean
have
about the BBMC thing.
Slumber. Oh, that's a loud panther. The
Because
slumber scuff wide.
he said it was
It's
a weak
picture, I think that's
response.
Nick laying across the
But
bed.
I-
$5,000. We have.
There's also the element
Dream
that-
Doza, the Nim,
The response he gave to
Nimbus
Kiki was not
Nest?
quite the full truth
the Cozy Crade Lair,
because club stuff.
the Tranquilitas, the Restful Rock, the Drab Dream Dud. This one is, oh, this is 1, 2, 3. I see. These are just mattresses. The Flimsy Foam Fail. Oh, your bed's on here. The Rattle Rustic. Wait. The Rattle Rustic Repose.
Huh. They're not subtle about going to go get their weed. Which house am I going to?
Keep going. Keep going. It is... Oh, back up a little bit. It's the... Wait a second. It's not this one. It is the white one. This one here. Is she coming in or are we going in?
I think she's joining us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is their house.
Koala again. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh my god, they do look like a Pikachu.
Hi, doll.
I'm having an issue.
Oh?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I never finished this. About Us, a place where you can run in and grab some food and go sit down and stay for a while. Let me see, can I get this up? Foods. Wasabi would serve traditional Japanese food and drink by the owner of a Japanese descent. They know how to cook these meals and how they should taste. By Japanese, Los Santos is a hot pot.
I found something on
Different
their website we
cultures,
should
and they
get for
should
your
be
apartment.
explored. Why not do so with different types of food? What is it? Curry rice, various sushi, takoyaki. Oh.
It's under
we actually
bathroom.
didn't actually have any okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. Right.
It'll just save you a lot of time.
Dahlia,
She's here.
can I get a condom dispenser, please?
You want a condom dispenser?
Yes, please.
It's under the bathroom section.
Yeah, it is under
Yeah.
the bathroom section.
Yeah, section. Yeah, I get it.
Section.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You can get a condom dispenser.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go get the cash. It's $500, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your hair's a slight tinge of blue now.
Yeah,
It is.
Everyone kept mistaking me for other people.
Yeah,
Man, crazy. What's that like?
You know.
I wouldn't
You
know.
mean you don't like getting called Andy every 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody else just gets called Winston. It's good to see you, darling.
Hi.
Hello.
I was looking over the Nahia site and I saw that and I went, Winston, you need this.
Yep.
She was very upset about the state of my bedroom.
Have you seen his apartment?
Yes.
It's awful.
Thank you. Standing right here. Like,
I
live
said
there.
it in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I live in that.
I know.
Megatron, thank you so much for the 8
damn,
months.
bitch, you live like this.
I mean, I was just...
We're done.
Look,
Winston,
as
say
I
this with
explained to
nothing but
Kiki, I could, as people have recommended, knock down the walls and get rid of the kitchen and bathroom, but then that means all of the women that keep coming over, then they're just going to have to, like, shit on the floor.
To be fair, do you need a kitchen?
Yeah, I eat food.
Yeah, but you eat like senior buns. Do you cook at home?
I cook at home.
Okay, as long
I
as
bought a bunch of ramen packets back home. Well, I mean, I guess that's mostly just a kettle. Well, actually, no, not all of them. Some of them are a kettle, but some of them, like, you actually boil the noodles, and if you don't, it's real starchy.
We gotta figure out a better layout for you, though.
What? But then I lose the...
You don't have to. There are people that are already redesigning the entire layout of their apartment. The
Oh.
only reason I'm not doing much with my apartment is because I'm saving for a house.
Yeah.
I mean, well, okay, you can't. Here, I'll show you. Here, come here. You cannot go downstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I will get in trouble and somebody will stab me. Please ignore the wood.
Who would stab you?
Egg.
Reggie.
What the fuck is this? It looks like an egg. That's the point. It's an egg. This is pretty though.
What am I meant to be looking at?
Yeah, it's
I love that the shelf of this is just bleach.
Oh, it's prescription medications.
Oh.
Oh. I don't even know where the downstairs is.
But look.
I'm looking. I'm
Candle.
looking. Oh, cute.
Mm-hmm.
Candle.
Candle.
Plant.
Candle.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I have something else I can show you.
Huh?
That's downstairs. No
Oh.
go.
It's on the other side of the chest.
Yes.
Yeah, it's behind there.
I'm working on walls.
Oh.
It's hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Can you see her?
Oh yes, I walked right into her.
Would you like that for your apartment?
No, no, I have live models. I don't need a statue.
You sure?
Yeah, I just need the condom dispenser.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can get you the condom dispenser. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, I did have a moment where I was like, wait a second, this wasn't here a second ago. So I was looking out the windows.
Hold
That
on,
was
condom
Patar's
dispenser is
wife?
upstairs. Give me a second.
Well, Patar was married to Moses. Because Winston tried to hit on Moses once and was told that no, he was married to Patar.
You can finally see outside.
Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your holiday. Thank you, Shara.
Isn't she pretty, Winston?
I've had better company.
But have you had worse?
Sorry, say again. Have I had worse?
Have you had worse? Yeah.
Not yet.
I bet she's offended.
I didn't catch that last one.
Kiki, would you like anything?
I was actually asking. Hold on, let me find it.
It's not this. Just ignore the packaging.
I was asking Veronica about the not nightstand, the white version.
Oh, I already. Oh, never mind. I already have one of these.
Oh,
but you bought it.
Yeah.
Because it's the only one I can really fit where I want to and replace
Mm-hmm.
the barrel that I have with something cute.
Yeah.
So I was asking about that.
I also recommend the. Did I put up the blue bookcase?
The Bookhaven bookshelf.
Yeah.
I do see that, and I see it's bigger. I just don't know where I'd fit it.
This is also pretty good.
I gotta say, I do love the irony of you telling me to ignore the packaging whilst trying to sell me a condom machine.
Well, I mean, when we do deliveries, we do them like this one.
Oh no. If you crouch like that as well, you just get completely. Do you like snake it? Solid snake it?
I think you can. I think I saw someone doing
again, I don't want to talk about solid snakes whilst talking about wrapping and condom wrap. I'm leaving.
Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can. Veronica's gonna wake up and she's gonna have a nightmare. Like,
oh, because everything just being everywhere.
Oh my god, I usually don't leave it like that, but I've been working on the catalog for the past 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, hold on.
Okay.
Should I crouch? No, I can't.
No, you can't.
Can you
crawl,
kneel?
maybe?
Give me a second. I gotta
Let her cook.
No, I need to put my key away.
Move
do
the
I need
car
to
out
move
of
it?
the driveway.
No, you're good.
Oh, we are?
Oh, did you
Oh my
finally
God.
get the Seminole? Oh.
No,
That looks like an ingot.
I need to
No, I
message
did
her.
not.
It's still not a thing.
Nope.
We've just been kind of hanging out and catching up.
Mm-hmm.
I've been quiet about being back around as much as possible. Although I think the word has already spread.
Has it?
Well, because I told Faye that I was back around. And then it was Finn who called me, so I assume Faye told Finn, which then means that I'm sure everybody's going to very quickly find out that I'm around.
I didn't mention I was with you, so it had to be somebody else.
Yep. So what's been going on with you? I saw Michael became... I was told by Kiki here that Michael made deputy mayor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was That was a lot. I don't remember if it happened before you left. I think it did. Dundee is completely out of Mosley's.
No, it happened after.
Oh, okay.
Like the
Dundee
day
is
after.
completely out of
Mhm.
Dundee is completely out of Mosley's. And continues to berate Mary on twat her. Also, like, pretty much daily, honestly. And it's actually just really fucking annoying. I've been focusing on IKEA, so I haven't been down at Mosley's. So
I think Ikea is good.
Yeah, it's just, is it making
Finally,
money?
people are gonna have furniture that isn't covered in shit.
yeah.
Don't talk about my bed like that.
I don't mean
Hold on.
your bed. I'm talking about other
It's okay.
people's beds.
Hello. Oh, hey. Why don't I? Oh, I had a headache. I am not at the house. I'm sorry. Oh shit! I did just see. I need to make you that. I could ask. Do you have Michael or Jenny's number? Okay. Yeah. Do you not have their? Sorry. Did you say no? You don't have their number. Okay. All right. Give him a call. All right. All right. All right. Bye. Sorry. Business doesn't stop.
Oh, yeah, you're good. So, sounds like you're getting plenty of business.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Sort of?
Yeah. I've been making the damn catalog for 8 hours. But I have to say, finding all the names is, I like it a lot. I like making all the names.
I can tell.
Did you make... What was the condom machine? Footnote?
Forgotten.
Forgotten,
R.I.P.
It's like half a mass grave.
Yeah. So, yeah, I like Chat GPT, and it gives me like 20 options, and I pick from there.
Amazing.
Yep. And I sometimes I go, can you make it more Scandinavian?
No. I'm just aimlessly driving in this car that it's constantly in max revs first gear.
Yeah. It starts doing that at 30.
It's electric.
Yeah, but it just
It
revs.
doesn't have a second gear.
I know.
But it also
This
doesn't
is
sound electric. Is kind of part of the problem.
Got it.
so light.
You Kiro?
Have you almost died whilst I've been gone?
No.
Okay, good.
I did. That's why he's asking.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it just kind of happened really quickly.
Oh. I did have
Casual.
another a seizure.
You had a seizure?
Well, yeah, I've had 2
Well, yeah.
more. Yeah.
Is it brought on by anything specific?
Stress.
stress. You no way.
I know, it's crazy.
It's very
Nice.
light.
Well, it doesn't have an engine or anything. It's just a battery and motor and some computer parts, essentially.
Stress about Nikia or
No, so I think I don't know if I told you, but like 5 years ago, Smalls was the one that actually shot me.
do smalls?
And,
Yeah.
Yeah. And he apologized to me. Now, like he apologized to me.
Sorry for almost murdering you. Okay.
Well, yeah. And then he's like, you know, if it's any consolation, like I'm glad you're not dead. Like, yeah, well, glad I'm not dead too. So.
Also glad you're not dead.
Yep. But not that I would expect it, but I never really talked to Benji afterwards.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect that.
And that's fine. But I just kind of push mostly all of that, all of the, just like kind of that last month, I just push it away. And when Michael was campaigning, Manny was his campaign manager and was helping, and he did this objectively very funny AI polling call. He said, like, hello, citizen of Los Santos. Are you voting in the upcoming election? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Excellent. Who are you voting for? 1 for Michael Simone, 2 for, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And then if they select anything except for Michael Simone, it would go wrong answer. Try again. And the wrong answer, try again, wrong answer, try again. And then eventually once they picked Michael, they go, excellent, we'll transfer you to one of our election representatives. And then hold music. And then he did it on Sim, but he'd do a different voice each time. And then the one time he did the voice, and it was very, very similar to Edgar's. And then he said his name was Delgado because he couldn't think of a name. And he's like, that's right, I'm back from the dead, blah, blah, blah. And I asked him who he had called. And he had called Smalls. And that was too much coincidence for me. And I just went into a spiral and
You've been seeing a lot of Benji?
Unfortunately, he's been loud and around. And even though I'm not associated at all with him, and Michael doesn't, you know, like him or get along with him, it's, they still talk.
What? Oh, why?
It's better for them to be on talking terms than not talking terms, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, I guess. But I mean, I'm on talking terms with Benji, and I've never spoken a word to him.
Yeah, but their relationship is different, and I mean, he is the one person in the city that I am I guess, like, just relatively uncomfy around.
Hmm. You alright around Smalls?
Yeah. At the end of the day, Smalls was just following orders.
Is someone who has followed orders on both sides of the law, and usually that doesn't make anything better. In fact, most times it makes things worse.
Yeah, but I can, Smalls cared about Delgado and he cared about Edgar. And I knew Smalls before that incident that day. And when he apologized to me, he was relatively genuine about it.
You had no such interaction with Benji?
No. My interactions with Benji were, who are you? Oh, it's Dahlia. Why is Dahlia here? What does Dahlia have to do with any of this? Kill Dahlia.
Sorry, what?
That was the end of it was kill Dahlia. That was the extent of my interactions with Benji.
Is it recently or the?
Oh no, this was the past.
Okay, I was
Like,
gonna.
and then
Alright.
then I haven't had any interactions with him recently. He won't touch me though.
Well, because of Michael?
Because of Reggie.
Not sure how much I trust that, but if you trust it, then I trust you. There was once upon a time where he wouldn't touch Michael.
Technically, he didn't.
What happens if he technically doesn't touch Reggie?
Stay as far away from him as I can. I know I'm pretty. I should be relatively off his radar.
Hmm.
Except I have a mole infiltrating his company, so if he ever figures that out, I'm probably dead.
Dare I ask who?
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Oh, that scares me, but... Hey.
Sorry, does anybody have food? I forgot to grab.
I do not.
I do. Would you like a burger or fries?
Burger, please.
Everton lost to Luton? God damn it. It's fucking funny.
I can't. What the heck?
Joe got a hat trick.
Why can't I give it to you?
I
I'm
don't
just
know, I've been
gonna do
having
it old
glitchy-
school, I guess.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yum. Bye. Oh, I guess I don't mind telling both of you. I hacked.
You hacked?
Mm-hmm.
Put on the
What'd you hack?
computer?
I hacked the neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Oh, I came back and instead of having the 16 buck coin that I expected, I had 1.
Oh. Oh, right, because it caps at 1.
Apparently so. I support Aston Villa.
I found that out the day after you left, and then I thought about it, and I was like, I should have taken your computer, so I could have.
I was
Sorted.
going to give it to either Kiki or to Solomon, but had a word with Solomon and he had firm confirmation that that was not going to be the case.
Well, the day after, did your computer come with a hard drive?
Yeah, I had GPU, CPU, and I have everything on my computer.
Mm-hmm. When you took it out of the box, did it have all that, or did you purchase every component?
Purchased the desk and the hard drive, made everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But is there another way that you can get a hard drive?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you're going to buy a hard drive from the guy. Lucky? Hey, we haven't been lucky.
Yeah, you missed the whole. God, that was.
Did he miss out on something he should be glad he missed out on?
Yes.
What did I miss out? Well, I missed out on 15 buck coins, so I'm surely it can't be that much worse.
Oh, no. It's worse. Well, I mean, I don't know how much you got your computer for. How much you get your computer for?
I paid 12 grand for the desk and hard drive.
Okay.
Then I bought everything else at value, except for the GPU and hard drive was I paid 9 per, I think.
So they were upselling computers for a stupid amount.
Like more than what I paid for?
Believe so.
Damn.
And if anybody started undercutting, the company went after them. I really, really hate the company.
You mean you're not like the interns? We love the company.
Is that the dance the interns do?
I saw one of them doing this and singing the song. I also heard one of them go, "All hail the company."
Oh my god. Speaking of. Somebody have intern in there?
Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that.
They're very cult-like. Benji said to do something, and they all dogpiled on Chatterbox and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, heard about that.
Yeah, I was not happy.
Also not happy. Yeah, also not happy about that. So it is yeah, so they would press anybody that was undercutting. Also the lumber union kind of sucks.
Yeah, they always
It's a gang.
sucked.
It's a mafia. It's not a
Yeah.
union.
All of the unions are just gangs. They're gaslighting as or moonlighting as unions, but they never do anything actually involved in. It's just racketeering.
Yeah, so we have our own lumber supply outside of the union, and usually outside of the union's hours. So we never got pressed by them. And then I guess our lumber guy found a unicorn tree.
A unicorn tree?
So I don't know if you've ever been lumberjacking. Have you ever been lumberjacking?
I have not.
Okay, so basically, have you ever? It's gonna sound weird. Have you ever looked at a weed plant?
Yeah.
One
Or a
time.
marijuana plant? So do you know like how there's different varying of qualities?
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, the trees aren't diseased, but they're mature, and then it's different if it's naughty or it's not naughty, like the quality of the wood. And then there's one more thing, I don't remember. He found a tree that was perfect,
Ooh.
like 10s across the board.
Okay.
And this other guy came up and he was part of the union and started going, oh man, I saw that tree earlier, but I had to like leave. And basically once you stand next to a tree, you claim the tree.
What the fuck?
Like, yeah. And he's like, but that's your tree, yeah, but I'll pay you like $500 for that tree. And our lumber guy's like, man, I don't know. I think this tree is kind of worth more than that. Like, kind of playing dumb. He's like, okay, well, like, I'll give you like one of our storage crates that's worth $15,000. Like, so from $500 to $15,000 in a second.
Over a tree.
Over a tree. And he goes like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this is my first one of these trees.
I'd have just started chopping the fucker in front of him.
Yeah, so like he's like, I kind of just want to keep this tree for myself, and so then once he was done processing the tree, he had to go down to the docks to treat the wood. And he went down to the docks, and right when he was done treating all the wood, 2 guys with knives came out and tried to fucking rob him.
Oh my god.
And he just got in his car and drove away. Because he was done processing the wood. And I said, did they say anything to you? And he's like, I don't know. They called me a fucking Muppet. And he's like, I don't know what that means. It's like, should I be offended? Either a Muppet or a Moppet. I don't know what that means, though.
I mean, if he's calling him, it's because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. He's like, well, now I'm gonna like go wear a mask.
Incredible.
And so, when we get storage crates, yeah, we're undercutting.
Good.
Yep. Because we were gonna play ball and be like, okay, we'll price match, so it's fair. And we're like, yeah, fuck it.
Sounds like another way of... it's just gonna be fighting all the time. Hey, Fuzz!
I mean, honestly, a storage crate is, not our biggest seller.
How much does a storage crate even contain?
Storage crate is 1,000.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah, but it's huge. You have to have a house.
Oh.
Mm.
So I presume anybody who has a house can also just make one?
No. Well, you need the blueprint for it. At an IKEA, we build it for you.
See, I told you.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stood next to this tree, bro. It's mine.
I know it's mine. It's my
I
tree. I fucking pissed on it.
Yeah, that's so bizarre.
I'm gonna toss on some red flannel, go up to the forest, and be like, "I'm standing next to this tree. It's mine."
Yeah. The price for they finally like upped the price of all their wood too, and it's more than material parts right now.
What? Well, how much are materials worth now?
So if you go through that union, the sanitation union, it's usually $4.
Yeah, last I had heard it was $3.
Yeah, it's calming down now.
And then I heard that Lang was attacking people, stealing their shit and ocean dumping them so that he could get all the business.
So not that I know Lang is I don't have an issue with Lang right now because he took care of a problem that I had. Because some guy, for some reason, spat out my name for why he was selling materials at $8.
What?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Someone goes, "Why are you selling it for $8?" And he just went, "Dahlia."
Yeah, he goes, manager at Mosley's, Dahlia.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Haven't seen that guy again.
Maybe he's dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Because yeah, Lang came up to me. He's like, "Why the fuck are you doing this? This fucks everything."
Which of course you were like, why the fuck would I want to buy it at 8? That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm like, why would I do that? Why would I buy at 8? That's terrible.
That's stupid.
Yeah. He's like, why are you fucking everything up? And I'm like, what do you mean? Why am I fucking everything up?
He came at you and just said that, and you were just like, "Huh? Why?
Yeah.
Why you
Yeah.
what am I buying at $8?"
He's like, do you hate making money? And I was like, what? He's like, you understand that if you buy it more, it's a less of a profit margin. I'm like, yeah, of course, I understand.
That's why I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, of course, I understand that. But what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, that's why we're trying to make the market be stable at 4. I'm like, yeah, I get it. That's I know that's what you're doing.
I had this thought because you saying you don't make money. Of Pixie's been doing this thing where she says, "I have 250,000. What should I spend it on?" She doesn't
Yeah.
actually have that. It's a social experiment. And I had this thought of, what if that's how Winston told everybody he's back by retweeting that and saying me?
Oh my god. So, but anyway, so then Lang, from my reaction of like, what the fuck? What do you mean? He was like,
Realized it was a
"Oh,"
lie?
He realized the error. He's like, "Ah, I see what's happened here. Do you know this person?" I was like, "No, I don't know that person." And then I realized I had talked to that person earlier in the day because I wanted to figure out what they were selling materials at. So I was kind of snooping. Just from my own. And they spat out my name. Also said they worked at Mosley's, which they didn't.
Oh my god.
And he came up and talked to me later and was like, "Who are those guys?" And I was like, "Man, I don't know, sanitation workers." But I wouldn't mess with them. And I would not sell materials in the elevators. And I just take that down. I don't know who those guys are. And then I saw a whole sanitation crew roll into Mosley's, and then I didn't see that.
Nice.
Being a mechanic is still like fucking terrible.
Still?
Nino and I bonded over it.
You and who, sorry?
Nino and
Nino,
Nino. Nino and I would see each other at every other job, like Group 6, Senior Buns, one other one too, I don't remember. And we just go, Master Mechanic, every time. Run past each other. It's Master Mechanics.
Nice.
Right here. Master Mechanics. We did get obviously we got a restock of cars and but the fucking mayor, I'm actually pissed at the mayor because anybody can go in and sell cars, theoretically. Like at that computer in the back, you don't have to be signed in or anything. But what we do is we pool all the commissions together so we pay our mechanics. Because I sold a $200,000 car and I got a 10K commission.
Damn.
Yeah, but then we pooled all the commissions together and so we could actually pay our mechanics. But we found out that somebody else was selling cars and we keep track of who sells cars because we don't know how many we have in stock, et cetera, et cetera. So, I just kind of password protected the computers for mostly salespeople. And then, the mayor was like, yeah, you can't do that. Which I get because it's a state facility. But at the state facility, just anybody can go up and sell a car, which seems so backwards to me.
Oh yeah, Winston, there was a big thing. I didn't write it down. I think it was Crane who put out the announcement saying like you can't say you own a business that's illegal. Shut the fuck up, basically. And some people ran around to use that as like bait against Mary of like, hey, she's a fraud, even though she's never once said she owns
Hey,
Mosley's.
she's a manager.
She's just a manager. But there are people who I think are trying to say they own Senior Buns and shit, so.
No, Speedy just said he manages it.
Oh, does he say he's? I mean, he's also just doing.
I
a
did
hostile
see
takeover,
somebody
taking everyone's
earlier
money.
today say that they own VU.
Oh, you know
who
what?
was it?
I saw somebody say that they owned Tequila Law. I must have missed. Was that a state announcement?
Yeah, it was a state announcement one night, and I was really confused by it. I actually went to talk to somebody about it the next day because I have the contract with Mary, and I was getting hounded by mechanic shops that were like, Mary's a fraud. That makes your contract null and void, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, my contract is with Mary, not with Mosley's. We just say Mosley's because that's who's repairing the car, but my contract is with Mary. So no.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up like you know anything about the contract that I signed.
Yeah, it's really frustrating because both Mary and I went to Mosley's because it was the only place and we wanted it to function like a proper business. And after talking with the mayor, it's just like if they don't want like dedicated salespeople to keep track of who's selling cars, who's buying cars, like we keep track and we take the number down of every person that purchases a car, what car they purchase, and then if there's a change done to the car, we text them.
Honestly, I feel like people expect that more than they just expect some random person to sell them a fucking car.
Right. But if we're not being compensated for that, then kind of what's the point? Which is kind of why I've stepped away slightly to work on IKEA. And that's what people, I mean, Mary and I worked so extremely hard to have a constant supply of parts too
I know.
for the shop at a reasonable price. And
that way mechanics still get paid even if they're not getting
Hey,
paid
Kate,
a lot.
how's it going?
They're
Right.
getting paid more than other shops are. Who are just doing it at cost.
Well, yeah, and other shops are doing it at cost, and they're screwing themselves over, because the way the mechanics changed, and the way that the other shops like Popular, they're still charging by part. So essentially, they make because they're a better mechanic, they get paid less, which doesn't seem right.
Oof.
They should get charged the same amount. Like you should charge the same amount. Full stop.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
I'm curious how much your Group 6 truck is going to cost right now.
So
it cost him $2,000 last time.
If it cost him $2,000 last time, like we did our pricing structure, but there was a point where nobody's like people could still drive their cars when they were fucked.
Mine cost 4K to repair like 2 weeks ago, but that was
Wait,
back...
did it? It was 4,000?
I think it was 4. They said it was like 2 or 3 parts across.
Oh god. Oh, that's because you were filling it to the brim, and so you're breaking your suspension.
Yeah, it's just I don't understand that. Like, okay, I understand it with like a what's it called van? The grime
The
van.
shit van, yeah.
Because no, the grime van, the lorries,
Oh.
because like you could just keep doing those jobs endlessly until it literally there's no more space in the
There's no
back.
more room.
Whereas the G6 ones, it's like, hey, go out and get us 24 bags. So the whole point is that you don't get 24 bags because you'll break the like. Then why are you giving me a job for 24 bags?
That shouldn't be it.
It's
It
what
shouldn't
was
be.
happening, though. It
My
shouldn't
holiday
be,
was
but it was what was
fantastic.
happening.
Thank you.
I did used to just literally watch the
It's going
truck
how
get
you. I'm
closer
doing
and closer to the
fantastic.
ground with every bag I put in.
Yeah, I mean, imagine the suspension's gonna go down. Like, those bags are heavy. The fact that it's just shattering the suspension is silly.
Yeah.
You hungry?
No, it's just injured.
Ah.
But yeah, one day cars just started exploding. That was a good day.
Oh God.
Yeah, because people were still driving their cars because they could.
I liked how I kept coming in with my car smoking, and you guys kept saying it was fine.
Yeah, that was interesting.
My throat actually hurt some
Because you still
screaming
can't fix
earlier.
engines, and then
What?
We replaced all the
Manny's-
we straight up replaced all the EMS ambulance engines.
Yeah.
Every single one. 12,500 each.
Yikes.
Yeah. Happy's gonna get reimbursed on it. He spent like 50 grand replacing them all.
So, Manny's van, because he did Group 6 for a ridiculous amount of hours, and then didn't get his van replaced, and then all the cars deteriorated at the same time, and then they started exploding. I've never seen my diagnostics reader read absolutely fucked before. But it read absolutely fucked.
Nice.
Like below terrible. It said absolutely fucked.
Wait, like the words absolutely.
The words absolutely fucked came up on my diagnostics reader.
Jesus. I'm wondering if my G6 van still costs that much to repair. Oh, that was it. He said it was going to cost like 3 or 4K to repair, but he literally couldn't even do it because he didn't have the parts. So he was just going to call me when the parts came in.
Oh, there was one day where we had to use double parts to repair. That was
I
a fun
remember
day.
that day.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And one guy did. Paid me. It was going to be 104-part repair.
How much did that cost?
Well, I didn't have 104 parts, shockingly.
How much was each part again? 85?
It was 100 at the time. It is 85 for EMS. It is 100.
So that was
for
going to
regular-
cost him $83,000.
Yep. So then I didn't have 105 parts. I only had like 54. So he paid me $5,400.
He said, how much will this get me?
Wow.
It's like when you say it's going to cost you this much and they go, I have $3.
So things have been fucked.
Yeah. Okay. So Winston, the good news is that if your car was like 100% fucked, it would be $6,500 to replace everything.
I'm very curious what it is.
I don't think it was 100. Like,
that's 100% fucked.
yeah. I see why you've kind of decided to switch over to selling furniture.
Which honestly sounds more fun.
And also a lot more freeing. Just kind of what I wanted for you from the start was something where you had a bit more freedom to do what you wanted.
If it's 50% fucked, it's 3,400.
I don't think it was that bad.
I have a calculator.
Mine was 1,300 earlier.
Yeah, you're still on the contract, aren't you?
Oh, it was from my personal right here.
Wait, how was it 1,300?
I hadn't gotten it repaired in a few days, and I think the last time I had tried to get it repaired was super late and there was no one awake, so I was just like, whatever, I'll go back to it. I actually heard it stall out for the first time yesterday.
I figured out the math for her. That was 1,300. Yeah, Reggie's van exploded. Or truck. He's like, Dahlia, I need you to repair this. And I was like, okay. And I looked at it and I'm like, you just need to take this to the shop. I can't repair it here. And he's like, well, if it makes it. We made it to the diner. On like Shirley's old diner. And it caught on fire in the rain. And we had to dive out. And then it exploded.
Incredible.
Yeah.
And for a little while too, people's rentals were being charged for damages. I don't know if they still are.
Oh, I haven't rented a car.
I haven't either, but there was someone on Twitter shortly after I bought mine who was like, I just got charged $4,000 in damages to my rental? What the fuck?
Oh, you know about ATM fees?
Yep.
Okay, so because I'm me and I have the worst luck, I got charged an ATM fee for using a bank.
Huh?
What?
Yep.
Which one?
Oh, you know, the main one.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I've specifically been using banks instead of ATMs because they don't charge me.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was standing next to Michael at the time and I said, I just got charged $15 for taking out 500. And he was like, what? And then he tried it and he didn't get charged.
It was just a you thing.
And it was just a me thing because
Oh my
I break the world.
Incredible.
World. Yeah.
I have this weird feeling that I just want to show Michael my car.
Oh, you know what? You should.
We should.
I don't think he's seen it.
What, you mean the actual speed of it or just the color?
The sound of it.
Oh, the sound. This great sound.
Ah.
No, you need to show Nick.
You show Nick my car?
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves sound.
He loves sound.
It's his favorite thing.
Look, I said I have to put up with them, and they said they have to put up with me, and I don't know what
Wow,
they mean.
toxic.
Yeah.
Fucking being around you's a privilege.
I locked Reggie in the house today.
Ow.
'Cause I was in the rafters.
Mm.
And he said that I couldn't align the floor because it was a skill issue. And so I took the floor away.
we had an issue the other day. I guess Mr. K owns a house in the fucking cul-de-sac, the Ballas cul-de-sac, I think it was, the old one. He owns a house there, and they have this pit and it's just a pit that goes to nowhere. But when you get in there, the only way to get out is for someone to break the wall down. It's kind of like a trap for anyone who tries to break in. And someone who lives there but doesn't have access to being able to decorate or anything fell in. And there was also a fire.
Oh my god.
So EMS went over there and they fell in the pit. And then I went over to check and I didn't fall into the pit, but I was downstairs and I couldn't get back upstairs, and they had to wake up Mr. K to come fix it. It was a fucking mess.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a new shipment of cars to come in again, but I don't have any money. I do like my Speedo. Like, it's a decent car, but...
So Gauntlet Classic yet?
It's sold out.
The Gauntlet Classic?
Is it a classic? I don't know. There was a Gauntlet.
It just says Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Classic is the one that the one that I used to have years ago.
Mm. I don't know if there's a classic version.
I don't know.
It used to be.
I could go look just for funsies.
I want the Classic. Oh,
Would you like to
I'm
go look?
avoiding any like high pop areas.
Oh, okay. You're laying low today.
Yeah, I've already.
Is that why you still have the hood up?
Well, no, I was just wearing this when I was on the plane.
Okay.
But I mean, I've already learned a lot today. I don't know about. Are you sure you're just injured? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You promise?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't believe you.
All right.
Ziggy got a car.
I know Ziggy got a car.
Winston doesn't know Ziggy got a car.
Oh my god. Ziggy got a car.
Ziggy got a car.
Oh wait, I think I have a picture of Ziggy's car. Hold on. Because I painted it.
Yep.
Oh,
It's a great car.
what car did he get?
It's a great car.
What car did he get?
Do you have do you only have the paint job, or do you have him in the outfit?
I don't.
He has an outfit for his car?
He's not the only one that has an outfit for his car. Sean and I were trying to make one for me to go with it too, but we're struggling.
My throat already hurts. Please don't make me shout more. My throat already hurts.
I just have the paint job. I don't have the outfit.
It's a great car, Winston. It is a 10 out of 10 Ziggy car. I wish I had the picture of him with the car, because he has an outfit to go with it.
What the fuck is this?
It's a Panto.
I'm Bondi to like Grove Street family. the fuck is it? What the fuck is this?
It's the
Why does
RC
it
car
have
from
a
Toy
why does
Story.
it have a fucking string pull on the front of it? Do you yank that?
Wait, wait, Dahlia, what did you send him?
Wait, no, I sent him the right thing.
Did you
Yeah,
send him
the
a meme
fucking
and not just a picture
no,
of the
it's
car?
a picture of a fucking green and blue Panto with fucking toy wheels on it. I had one of these when I was 3.5 years old.
Yeah,
I
it's
swear
his
the
car.
fucking spoiler used to be pushed along by my mom in the fucking shopping mall.
I said that he should drive after pounders for Grimes and scream Andy.
He
Oh, you
has
could drive into a fucking dustbin. What the fuck is this?
he made it into the RC
Is
car
this
from
recyclable?
Toy Story. And he made a Woody
No,
cosplay.
he didn't make it into the because the RC car from Toy Story would be valuable.
He has a Woody cosplay. And
I don't want to know about his penis. Actually, that's a lie. I want to know a lot about his penis.
he's married, Winston.
Ah, yeah. Well, that's on the rocks. Like my whiskey.
But some others they've made matching costumes of other characters. I am supposed to make Bo Peep, but I am struggling to put one together because her outfit is not very translatable.
What the fuck are you all gonna do? Cram into this fucking shit can?
No.
That's not even. It's like a half seater.
Everyone else gets into the pounder. It's only Woody
Oh.
and Buzz in that. Winston.
I don't think Woody and Buzz can fit in there. I don't think you could get to. You could get half a Ziggy in there. How does he fucking drive this thing?
He not only drives
This
it, but he
motherfucker
had
drives a
Solomon as
clown car for one
passenger.
person.
He
Yeah.
had Solomon as a passenger in that car too.
Solomon is Buzz.
I don't know, but he was in the car and he had to come to the hospital because his ribs hurt because he keeps driving.
Oh, what? Probably because it was so fucking small. A Ziggy getting in that is like stuffing 10 pounds of shit into a 5-pound bag.
I had a lot of fun painting it.
Yeah, probably because you didn't have to get in it afterwards.
You know what's funny?
What?
His car is the same color as mine.
Yeah, but you know, it's your
I
color
have
and you
green
vibe with it.
and blue, and he has green and blue.
Wait, you have blue?
Yeah, the pearlescence blue.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
His has actual blue parts on it though.
yeah, but it's the same color. Mine just
And
looks
red wheels? Who is this moron? I love Ziggy. Ziggy's so fucking good.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I don't have one on me.
Don't have one. What?
I want a rock.
I have one.
This one's seen the rock.
No.
What?
I've been told about it.
Oh, what happens when you throw it at a vehicle?
Yeah.
We're a local.
Oh yeah.
You can throw rocks at locals?
Yeah.
The locals are
Why are you guys throwing rocks at people?
bored.
I have bad
Yeah.
days, Winston.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't been around.
I saw one down there.
That message didn't need to be
I
deleted.
think he's gone.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh.
Kiki is a broken rib. or it was a broken rib that impaled her lungs.
Ma'am, I am so sorry about what I'm about to do.
My fucking god.
Yeah.
She just tanked that.
Yep.
You should see what it does to a car.
I kind of want to, but I also don't know if I want to.
I mean, we could always flip over like a local car or something.
Jesus, you okay?
My chest hurts a little, but I'm fine.
Okay. She's
Just
not even
sometimes,
angry at you.
Yeah, I know. Just sometimes I don't think my lung is expanding as much as it should.
Well, Dahlia, Dr. Dahlia.
I'm okay. I'm dealing with this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not a medical
Do you have a
professional.
breathing exerciser?
You have a what?
Like a thing to help you get stronger breathing. The word is failing me right
Not
now.
yet, because it's not a constant issue.
Yeah, you should probably get one of those.
Okay.
Where
I'll
do we
talk
get
to
those
Ivy or
from?
Ryan. The store on the place. They're 100. Oh my god. $150.
For a rock?
Yeah.
Isn't that $50 more than it costs for a part to repair a car?
Yeah. But I find it to be worth it because they're hilarious. What is Shang? If you seek knowledge, I await your contact. And Shang said, here in my garage. Is it a song?
I don't think Shang knows songs.
You know what he does know?
What does he know?
Deer heads.
Yep. Yeah, he's big on the deer heads.
What a name. Phoenix Tear. Four.
Fucking hiding in the bush like I got a peeping Tom. What the fuck? Peeping pig over here. Fucking perving on the cows. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with that damn pig?
It's dead, Winston.
Yeah, well, that was because it was hiding in a fucking bush, peeping on the cows. It's a pervert pig. It's Peppa Pig's rated 18-year-old brother. I don't know. Pervert pig. This is one episode you don't see on Nickelodeon.
Oh look, Ziggy's car, just the wrong color.
We.
I can't tell if this
remember when
car's...
there used to be locals that protected this place.
I can't tell.
What are you gonna say about my car?
Yeah, is it easy to drive? Is it hard to drive? Am I doing well? Am I doing bad? I don't know what's going on.
I think you're doing fine for having only been driving it for a little while.
It's a very confusing vehicle.
Yeah. To be fair, you are also full sending it at 100+ miles an hour, so you don't have full control.
You need to drink some water. You need some milk.
Yeah? I have water. I have lots.
You got water? Okay, as long as you got water. Oh. Yeah, hello. What's going on?
Hello.
$175 for a rock? You saying I should buy a rock?
Yeah.
I don't even have $175.
Wait, really?
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I'm thinking I need cash.
You do not.
Rock.
$200 for a rock?
Yeah, but like it's worth it because it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue that.
Rock.
Ugh.
What happens if you throw it at a person?
Not much.
Yeah, it's not like the locals.
Oh, okay. Does it hurt?
Not really.
Oh. Oh, Faye's calling me.
Okay.
Hey, Faye.
Hey, just checking in.
Oh, how you doing?
Not good.
So, what are you up to?
Right now I'm just decorating.
Would she like to join us in throwing rocks at people?
Yeah.
Would you like to join us in throwing rocks at people?
Sure. Is that what you're doing?
I'm told that this is the thing for bored people.
Throwing rocks at people.
Yes.
Okay.
Wanna meet at the courthouse or something?
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Alright, and I'll see you there.
Alright.
Bye.
Oh, it's gonna overheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's slowing down.
Yeah.
When you slow down, you can be at 75 and it will start cooling off. However, it does not cool off when you turn it off. It stays the same temperature, which I feel like is wrong. Because like I'll cool it off, or rather I'll turn it off and go do something else instead for like hours, and I'll come back and it's still as hot as when I left it.
It just likes to maintain the heat so that you can heat
Yeah,
yourself.
but that's not good for it.
What? You mean superheating a bunch of lithium batteries and then leaving them to stay hot out for an extended period of time?
Horrible idea.
What?
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 Crazy.
What?
Almost died.
That's totally. We love a spicy pillow. I'm getting real hungry. I'm real tired. What's the time? 10 p.m. Okay,
I haven't been down in the city for a few days.
Yeah.
Sounds like
You're
you've,
not missing much.
yeah, I've avoided chaos. Everybody seemed to be driving fast car fast.
And now that people can buy cars, there's just even more of them.
Yeah.
Renting cars changed a lot.
Oh?
The price went up, but also you can now rent a car for 1, 3, or 7 days.
Oh.
Yeah, and so you can keep it in your garage.
Oh, that's good.
You can just pull it out each day. Yeah. Price varies on car.
You just have hunting licenses.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
have one. He hasn't got one yet. There's
I
no
haven't,
judges.
I haven't got one. Eve Summers was around earlier.
Oh, that's right. She can do them.
Yeah.
Would you like to get one and we'll just go hunting?
I could do in a bit.
She'll even do them at the hunting lodge.
I will buy